F. Time for Cyclone. Well, almost time for Cyclone. Still need to go retrieve the Wyvern hatchling.
The Cyclone's pretty close.
Soon. Yes, I left boat here. And the adventure continues.
Bighorn over here.
Bloodsword is here. Blood percent is upon us.
Can't believe I didn't use that thing. I cannot believe I skipped over the Bloodsword.
You forgot to invest in Bloodsword.
It was in my inventory and everything. I just decided it wasn't worth it.
I mean, you tried what you did, and it worked, so...
Yeah. I just found a less than optimal solution.
Blood, though. It's also the case that since blood is percentage-based, there's plenty of small targets against which it's mediocre. And then the large targets were blood.
Percent damage does it do, like 10?
1/16th?
So theoretically,
Of
you cut
max
anything
health.
16 times.
Yes.
Damn.
If you were wielding 2 swords of blood.
That's 8. Probably less. Well, it doesn't do a 16th damage per swipe, does it?
I think it does a little bit of base damage, and then the drain additionally. The drain portion of it is the
Yeah,
percentage
I would
attack.
imagine the drain happens after all the swipes. Because otherwise, like,
It is still
it
per
would
hit.
just it would just still delete things. Wait, it's still per hit? Oh,
Yes.
that's terrifying.
Oh, these are lightning fish. They absorb lightning. They love weather. Post-cyclone, the world map's enemies get upgraded. It's nice.
Yeah, because honestly,
Just the slightest thing you can do to make the world more alive.
yeah, and the ranks going, it's just make it nicer to get numbers going up while you travel.
Right, want to keep training up barrier.
You need barrier. Wow.
You'll love to see barriers.
Can't believe Holy did something.
Yeah. The health totals on most creatures are not very tall. A lot of them are made to be
Yeah.
brittle.
The last two
Only a
dungeons
couple
are
of
the
creatures that are
exception.
very tall. Wait, though, how do we...
Progress.
It's... Or do I just go to the mirror chamber in Finn? Because, like, I need to now retrieve the wyvern, which means either go here or go to the egg in the pond.
I think you just have to go get him.
I think you just go to the chamber. The mirror chamber.
Because you put the mask on that one statue, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you just go down there.
all masks are in place. Yeah, eventually you get Excalibur from here.
Yeah, it's not until you go to Pandemonium, though.
We'll have airboat by then.
Sure, it's going to dance. Fast. Feels pretty hard to get level 16 anything. Any spell, specifically.
Yeah, maxing out any given spell is kind of infeasible. It will not happen at any remotely natural pace.
Nick, you have to sit down for probably an entire session to make it happen.
I think 8 was as high as any of my spells got during the NES playthrough. Maybe 9.
Yeah, that's about where I ended up. So you might end up at 10 with the new scaling.
I think you had a cure spell get to level 9, but other than that, I think everything else was 7s and 8s. I'd been sitting here for a while wondering why those sea monsters were giving you such trouble, but I'd forgotten that since you had visited the tower, everything else outside is now more dangerous.
This is Sea Monster 2.
Oh, they gave Rickard spear access this time. Neat.
Yeah,
To be
it's-
honest.
NES was before they decided that Spear was the Dragoon weapon.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, and NES, he was really good at shield and sword, but that was it. Everything else was no.
Wizards are just out here now.
Yes,
Yeah, you can learn some good magic off these boys.
captains are just out here, roaming the countryside. I stole your ammo. With magic.
I guess bow 3 costs 3 MP.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So that one should only have 7 to give? Yes. By firing one shot.
You still gained MP.
Prepare the giant mirror?
Is this something we need to ask the princess about first?
Right, the pendant is from Dazed. The magic mirror that will dispense egg.
Here you go. Here's a kid.
Honk.
Forever.
Alright, good, so that's still a thing it does, but now... the other thing... just one captain. Caught out in the open. Hasn't had time to recruit anything yet.
And he never will.
Yeah, free flame bow. But yeah, if you were doing strats ages ago of trying to fight captains early, you wouldn't turn down this very early in the game.
No, that's not bad. Shit.
That would be quite large. Big. Well, here we are in Cyclone. The Ripper.
Ooh.
Yes, that was an element of the Ripper that did not work properly in NES. The little bonus attack that it has there. No, made up for that by just being a pretty good knife. Dracula's, though.
The mom with the 6 kids.
Consecutive Dracula's.
Good lord. You're not running from this? Really?
It's only Dracula's.
I'm pretty sure they can do some form of status effect that will probably wipe you. Well,
They can try to charm, but I have barriers of the mind.
yeah, you're probably fine then.
Do not swing blood sword at the undead. Barrier is a very important spell. Use it often. On the lookout for 5. Yes, I have chosen the wrong path. This is the dead end, and the other stairs are the way forward. Good. Wood golem.
Oh, hey.
So, oh yeah, look at the fucking wood golem sprite. Look at his chompers.
Teeth. And yeah, hello, Royal Guard. You and your horse are full of blood.
I feel like this is where the game starts hitting harder.
A little bit, yeah. We are into the final arc of dungeons.
Like, this is when the game expects you to have figured it out by now.
Oh yeah, they have a bonus
I
attack and poison.
Kind of did.
You had enough of a solution.
I had enough people working correctly that it was fine. Which is to say, I just kind of panicked and gave everyone 2 weapons and then said, go get him.
That works in enough situations to get you through. Oh, that's right. Purple is real poison, not temporary poison. Almost to as soon as 7. Bird up. Bird up.
Good fight.
The worst encounter. Bird up.
This is... Come on.
I have a preemptive. They're dead.
Hey, I'm just mad at Final Fantasy 2 for doing this. Well, more disappointed. I expect this from it.
This could happen in 1 as well before you got a ribbon.
It is exactly like 1 notch over rude.
Yeah, we need to correctly deploy countermeasures. It's fine.
So really, this is another way that the original design is undermined by the row change. Because if we were using the original row mechanics, I would have my real dodge tank. Everyone is at only 2 dodges right now. You could note that each of those landed exactly 1 hit. I figure if I go over to the bestiary and look up Stankbird, 4 attacks at 70% accuracy. So yeah, I can only dodge at most 2 of those. So they're essentially guaranteed to do their thing, where if I had even a third dodge, there'd be a reasonable chance of having them miss entirely. And if I had a proper dodge tank, then I would have 3 dodges, 4 even.
That's very finely tuned. I'm not surprised that that was probably very clearly intended and designed that way. I'm not surprised it did not survive the telephone game at this time. Of like trying to figure out what the hell they were talking about when they make this game again, and then, you know.
Big hat. The poison axe.
It is actually a very good axe.
Vicious. Okay, neither preemptive nor ambush. We are now in the danger zone. Many things
Over
could
here
happen.
at the giant pillar of wind. Don't bring any
Yes.
weapons.
Bring all weapons. Blink is up, we are now fine. Barrier is also up, we are now fine.
I think your team is just so much faster than these birds that so long as they don't get an ambush on you, you're fine.
I don't know if enemies have a speed stat to speak of.
Well, usually in the fights that I've been paying attention to this session, Ron and Ryama have been going first before
and-
anything else moves.
Enemies just directly have the derived stats, they don't have an attribute spread.
And a hoagie.
Well done.
Hoagies and sub sandwiches are the same thing, right?
Yes.
I understand deeply why you love Hoagie Fest so much, actually.
Hoagie Fest is a good time of the year.
Because, man, long sandwiches, they're the best. If a sandwich is a one-handed weapon, a hoagie is a two-handed weapon. And that makes sense to me. I'm gonna actually make a mod for XCOM files that adds sandwiches and hoagies. I'm gonna make the bullet
Makes
drop
sense.
off or whatever else for hoagies just be slow. It's gonna be a better sandwich, basically. You could put it in your quick draws. Shit, wait, that's really funny. Because it would be like 2 individual, you know, item things. So
Add an entire, like, battlefield ration tech tree. They're for recovering your stamina in the field.
As an aside, am I coming in too loud? I was listening to another stream and I felt like it was a little loud.
You're good.
I don't really think so, no.
Okay.
Quick draw lunch. God, I love that mod so much.
At the start of the game, the only things you have as your basic bureau are just like
The brown sack lunch.
agent brings their own sack lunch, or like vending machine sandwich,
Oh god, I wouldn't trust that.
and off-brand soda.
We have Mr. Pig.
You had
that
Mount
off
Holler.
We have Surge somehow. It's the only
Assy
place
is
in the
something that you
world-
seize from cult compounds.
Yeah,
Hold
no.
on.
Hassie,
That's
Hassie
filled with
is
alien technology.
Hassy's not
That's an
supposed to be on the
anomalous
subway.
Surge.
Yeah, the Bureau is the only place on Earth you can still get search today.
What the? What? I thought they
Exalt has
discontinued
stolen
that.
the formula to Crystal Pepsi. It has buried it in a vault.
Commander,
Commander.
we need to bring back Crystal Pepsi.
Still working my way through Long War. It is a thing.
You are doing self-harm, in my opinion.
I'm almost at the end, so at this point I just need to see the end.
Why end long a war when you could investigate the files?
You could be filing files in a filing system.
Yeah, I've been watching those streams now that I know that they exist because I somehow missed them for quite a long time, and man, that's fun to just have in the background and just
Fucking,
absorb.
I was playing it last night and we like missed 17 times as Squatch, but eventually it just gave up because like, man, fuck this.
A
Just
Squatch
turned
that
itself
surrendered
involuntarily.
when an agent approached him wielding a switchblade.
Yeah, he had a taser to switchblade out. And I ended my turn with no time units left. He
All
couldn't
right,
do
which
shit
way
to
do you
us.
want this to go?
Yeah, I'm just imagining him flipping it over me like, you move, motherfucker.
Esther Anderson.
The Squatch that came out of the building and just, yeah, there's an agent standing there with the
Land
switchblade
at the
out.
farm, you find a Squatch just living in the loft of a barn.
There was just one map that had one Squatch in a barn. He came out and then surrendered.
Alright, you found me. I'm done.
Is that a UN task force? I should probably comply before they stab me. That's fucked up.
Up.
There is an Argonian here who's in a coffin, and his health bar is. It looks like he has 0 HP, and they named him Lazen Dirt.
That feels mean.
Was his name always that, or was that his posthumous name after we buried him?
Oh,
I'm gonna go ask the local. This.
yeah, consult the local tourism board.
Yeah, does your tree. Is the tree that they all have just fucking having a laugh?
Yes, good. This is another dead end. This is more
Aloysius Fulvanius.
You are correctly picking the wrong way forward to find more loot.
They build it so that the wrong way is usually the first way to go. The dungeon is built to be explored.
There's a lot of terrible birds in this place.
Yes.
It's
Worst
air.
weather attracts the worst birds.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with cyclones. I'm not gonna go to bat for cyclones here, actually. Eject.
You in fact don't have to hand it to cyclones.
I'm not on the lobbying group. They don't pay me to say things for them. I'm not.
It is really surprising that anything is getting through the blink.
You think they nerfed Blink?
Maybe. Or I'm just overestimating how much one stack of blink can do.
Or maybe like it was a bug in the original that if you cast Blink on everybody, it would be the same as if you cast Blink on one person, but now that's fixed. In short, question mark. .png.
Good news, they missed record.
Everything suffers from the split penalty. But I only need 2 more dodges. Yeah, like those.
It's fine, we're training Asuna.
Yeah, this is battle data.
I mean, yeah, even when you're in a failure spiral, you're still actually making grim progress, which is why I begrudgingly like this game.
You get better at recovering when you're stuck in the
Very-
recovery spiral. It's great.
Very begrudgingly like Final Fantasy 2.
I really appreciate that you called it grim progress.
Diamond Glove. A armor chart.
I'm going to compliment this game as technically as I can.
Lightning resistance, 100% casting penalty, because yeah, gauntlets. These do not allow you to do the delicate finger wiggling necessary for sorcery. But don't really impact your dodge at all here. No more than any other gauntlet, and he has enough evade since I've got him in the light armor, so there you go.
I have a question for those
Yeah.
that maybe know anything about traditional game. Why does Diamond resist lightning?
Might as well.
It used to be opal. That's about all I can.
Maybe it's so
respond to on
shiny it bounces off.
Well,
Even though that's not how lightning works, but
dirt round. Does Diamond conduct? It's rock instead of metal.
I mean, imagine that doesn't conduct it very well, yeah.
The amoeba.
What are we, 8 days out, 9 days out from 4?
9.
I believe 8 or 9, yeah, because it's the 8th of September, correct?
Correct.
Could have just done 9-9, but hey, I'll take it.
Could train Basuna.
Would train Basuna.
Do you have cure for Confuse yet?
Have chance of cure for confuse.
Right.
Well, I should. Let's let me go consult the Basuna data. Five successes of Basuna cures confuse. So, yes, this is capable and has the beginnings of a safety margin. Diamond hat.
The only reason to train up Basuna is that it's the only way to cure Confuse. Besides, death.
Unicorn horn.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
Items.
it's item that uses Basuna.
The bassoon horn.
He's just administers so much stank per hit.
Good lord, those amoebas hit really hard.
Wait, did the Marlboro apply Paralyze, and then when they applied Venom, they removed?
You can have 0 duration status effects. Sometimes the
Okay.
character just recovers immediately.
Oh yeah, Rickard, keep it up. Block those hits.
Yeah, it was probably based off the character's spirit stat or something.
Might be stamina.
Might be stamina.
Probably spirit. Well, let me Go digging in the databases.
I'm basing this knowledge off of Record Keeper, where if you have a high enough mind stat, you can no-sell stats effects. Somebody's hit by stop and they immediately recover.
Oh shoot.
4 horses.
The Forceman.
Right, and they have poison weapons.
With all the other very dangerous creatures here, it's always a little surprising just to see captains here.
As was firmly demonstrated on the way in, Captain is now Jeff.
Maybe, or anyone who knows 14, do horses exist in 14, or are they just
Yes.
birds? Okay.
Mainly on only in the place where it is like the oh my god, my brain is breaking, the steppes, like where your Mongolians would live.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, birds.
loot, but also additional stairs. Put to sleep by the gentle punch of the golem.
Sleep now.
Mama said knock you out.
What is a peaceful substance?
Sleep.
This box was the
Okay.
local headquarters.
Yep, I remember this box.
Bloodsword at work.
Counterpoint. General at work.
He does what he do.
Yeah. I think they swing something like 10 times and deal just an absurd amount of damage.
That's dodge exp. Learn to avoid that.
Aw, they can drop some really good gear too.
Real reward was the higher ranked fight.
They can drop a bunch of diamond gear and a new axe. A better axe.
Then larger axe. Still, no one has a third dodge.
This is a well masoned cyclone. Really good stonework in this cyclone.
Good bones.
Good bones. Hey, though.
That's a lot of number.
The Sword of Defense.
Is that the Defensor?
It's good as hell.
So yeah, his sword is good. 8% base evasion. It's parrying sword. Doesn't cast any spells in this. 50% casting penalty. You do not magic with a sword.
Yeah, it's a big two-hander.
Well, you can either.
Yeah, your spear is only slightly higher now than your sword. You can sword up.
Scary sword.
You're gonna have him have a shield and not just. Well, I guess it does defend against poison.
Yeah. Also, he needs it to have a full dodge chance.
Yeah, it's pretty important. Isn't there ever a reason to have less than 99% evasion rate if you can get there?
Yeah. You'll love to see it. We go full speed.
Wait, is he at 99?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, that is also with an agility boost.
Oh, that's with gear. Okay.
Gear. Still though.
Oh no.
Doors.
All right. You know what? I'm curious what's in these trap rooms.
See, our magic defense growth is going wonderfully, and is successfully keeping a lot of the crew safe from crowd spells. We can dodge status spells sometimes. Bunches, though. Well. Stun is actually a very high difficulty status to cure. Dead, though. Dead's easy.
Hello, I see numbers.
Huh?
Worse? Are they just consistently the worst from first appearance? Because it sure looks
Yes.
like it.
Yeah, they're pretty much awful.
They understood their gimmick immediately. It's just being awful.
Disgusting.
You will be miserable just by us existing. Enjoy.
You can imagine what their breath smells like, and no one agrees. Everyone agrees it's bad.
No one can agree. No one can agree just how bad it is.
Yeah, that works.
To every person, it has a different foul odor.
But the pheromones personalize the trauma it gives you.
Every Marlboro is personalized.
I'm thinking about that. It's a custom nasty stench.
How did they drive the Cyclone?
The Emperor is the powerful wizard.
Hey,
Did-
Gatos is back.
He might not be able to drive it though, like, you know.
I mean,
Well,
it just goes, and it does.
it's
Yeah,
sitting outside with threatening intent. It can definitely be driven.
Also, you're assuming that the Emperor cares where it goes, yeah.
In my hypothetical Final Fantasy II 3D remake, which I have no idea what the fuck is to exist, we're several alternate timelines in deep. But whenever you defeat the Cyclone, the winds just disappear, and there's just this castle that stops being suspended from air and
In-
falls down.
in your
This dungeon
hypothetical-
lands somewhere on the ground.
Yeah,
In your hypothetical universe where Final Fantasy II is beloved,
and not deeply, deeply maligned.
Not unfairly maligned by fools.
ruffians!
It's a good cutscene I can visualize of them just going, wait, shit, we killed the Emperor. Well, I guess we perish.
Now for the escape sequence.
We have a dragon, excuse me, wyvern for that.
Like 2 minutes old.
Don't worry about it. It came through a mirror, so obviously it aged exponentially because of it.
Oh, just like Fire Emblem Children.
It was in the
Thanks for
baby
that.
dimension!
Yeah, oh.
We put the egg in the damp, and now it's ready.
The dimension we put things in, so we don't have to talk about parental abuse.
Bad mechanics.
Basically.
We put the egg in the pond, and then it hatched.
We put this thing in Chekhov's like, don't ask questions.
So does the Ripper just do a flat 20 damage per hit? Oh, you just got another Ripper. Cool.
Look, Summer, it's fine. They're animals that are born and then ready to go within like 24 hours.
Usually it's like spiders, and because their brothers are devouring them. Or their mom.
I mean, okay. I
You
have
don't
to
know
check,
how
I'm
many
pretty sure
wyvern
that
larvae
they're
emerged
around.
from that egg.
That's a good point. They might have a grueling childhood.
There were 32 other wyverns inside that single egg.
Super baby method.
How dare.
We know that's the best baby because it ate the others. There we go.
Yeah, it's all the dominant genes.
I think Ron is done with this dungeon now. You know what? Just stop. I'm ripping you all apart. Get out of my way.
The Ripper.
2 knives. The Great Sage.
Wood golem is
Right?
It's made of wood.
is
Very good.
That's wood right there.
It's very economical. You need a lot of golems? Short notice?
carved to resemble mahogany.
Carved to resemble mahogany. Carved
The
to
golems.
resemble wood.
The golem menaces with fists of wood.
Are those horses?
Yes.
Are we sure?
They're royal guards.
Centaurs posing as horses.
What does Ron have on that makes him immune to poison? Is it the white robe?
I think it's the white robe doing that.
Okay.
Hey, like, a joke costume for centaurs for, like, Halloween would just be, like, a fake pair of legs to put around their waist where the horse and the person connect. Just pretend that, like, aha, look at me, I'm just a cowboy.
That is a terrible mental image, thank you.
And then you could put a fake horse head on the butt, and you can make it look like you're riding the horse wrong on purpose.
Sometimes it's a good thing that I don't have a functioning graphics tablet yet, because otherwise I would bring this into the world.
No, don't.
For now, the seal is maintained.
Oh my god, I used enough talismans.
Like, same, but more, it's, thank God I have no artistic skill. My brain has such wild thoughts.
That is the perfect time to try and draw a horse IMO.
You'll get the most honest depiction of a horse that way.
I can't express how bad
Oh,
my
hey!
artistic talent is.
Dragon.
Hi, friend.
Comma, green.
Record Keeper considers this encounter a significant boss. Content from Q.
Record Keeper is also scrabbling to get content.
Record Keeper looks at Q and shrugs. Yes.
That's it? The heck was that?
There is a piece of like the division of content in Record Keeper that is supposed to be like significantly hard fights themed around the various games, like specifically the games. And I think the one that they use for one is the Ice Dragon, or like the Black Dragon or something like that.
The undead dragons?
I'd have to open up the game to find out.
Well, here we are atop of the cyclone. Hopefully that was everything. It was
I'm
probably
looking at the item
everything.
list. You got everything. Ripper, Poison Axe, Diamond, Fender, Diamond, and Flute. Yeah, you got everything.
Horse Ripper.
I appreciate the Ripper special effect kicking in now because it makes Ron deal appreciable damage against creatures even with tons and tons of defense.
Alright.
That is an incredibly handsome carpet.
I also walked in here and went like, God damn, that must have been really hard to make back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, okay.
Like, technically
Wait.
on a NES to get that intricate of a carpet design.
Why the fuck are they giving you the boss theme for 2 royal guards?
Because the boss fight has begun.
Oh, right. This is the series boss fight. Well, you have to fight because he's the emperor. You have to fight his guards first, because 2's a smart game. You don't just walk in and go, "You evil emperor, fight us." He goes, "No, come on, get out of
I
here."
have people for that.
Get out of here, you crazy kids.
Damn, that defender is doing work.
I shall kill you personally also. I had more guys under my chair.
By the way, my chair is a golem.
It's so much to look at.
Actually, thinking about it,
Profoundly uncomfortable being here.
They don't have.
Okay,
Don't have
just
Dancing
put the
Emperor.
wyvern into the
Yeah, it's a little look of anxiety, you're right.
are his boots different colors?
Yes! I was just about to say, the Emperor's got some powerful looks going here.
Oh my god, you're right.
Like, I can't tell, but that right leg, I'm pretty sure, is like balloon pants,
Here.
and then the leg on the left is armored.
When I'm saying dancing emperor, look at nasty man emperor here. I'm gonna get you.
That's pretty potent.
That's the flare sound effect from 6. I just figured that one. Oh man, you are right, Loon. They do have all those sound effects just preloaded.
yes.
I love his hair pieces.
He's a real monster, but he's got a fucking fashion sense, you know?
Yeah.
And this is like a weird, like backported, because again, this is what they're doing. That's what they are doing with this. Is this is sort of the NES sprite, except they are using the Dissidia character design.
Oh, neat.
Because I'm pretty sure he just wore a full set of gold armor and didn't have like any exposed legs or anything like that.
Yeah, they didn't have enough palette
Mhm.
available to do that.
Yeah. look
So
at
when
that.
Dissidia went closer to the Amano designs, they backported those designs into this game.
Yeah, he's definitely got like balloon leg on the right there. Which I
He's
guess
also dead.
If
He was
this
full
were
of
a
blood.
3D remake,
Did he even
that's
get-
where you hit.
Did he get to do his gimmick, or did you blow him up too fast?
His gimmick of being fucking dead of a sword to the face.
Fucking rip, dude.
So because he is a conniving man, when you get him low on health, he uses an elixir on himself. It just goes back up to full HP. Is what he's supposed to do.
So,
Well,
if you kill him, he can drop an elixir, eye drops, phoenix down, cottage, diamond armor, or a
Cottage?
defender. He can just drop a house.
My house!
it's not even a real house, it's a fake house. That breaks when you step out of it.
My tiny house.
It's a house that's tiny.
Just like a giant Fabergé egg.
Emperor would have a tiny house.
Tiny
He would have a
palace.
tiny house he doesn't live in. You just say he has one.
When he feels like connecting to the common people, he goes down to his
Which is
giant
never.
Fabergé egg house with his like flock of bespoke royal chickens. And he pats one on the head and then goes, "Ah, I have experienced peasant life," and returns to the sky.
Okay, yeah, it's probably that brief.
This is cute.
And this is, we win, nothing bad will ever happen. It's over.
And the pirate is not allowed to dance.
What? The Dark Knight, no!
You remember that other guy who we never really resolved his existence?
Oh,
He's
by
still
the way, I'm
there.
dead.
Also, I died. Blah. And so, the three people you named at the start of the game, and guest character, the heroes who will be remembered forever. Learn Palmacia. Somehow it takes this long to learn keyword name of the people you're fighting.
Name of enemy country.
Of course, that's not important.
Right, go talk to Paul.
Yes.
It's probably never going to stop being funny that I'll just see people in the background of conversations casually loot the people I'm trying to talk to's house. More games should let you steal shit.
That does sound pretty good, yeah.
Wait, is steal in this game actually? Or is that 3?
Three
Steel's not.
introduced stealing.
Okay, I thought this might have been this one, but yeah.
This was before crime was invented.
If
Well,
you have to, if you
I
have
mean,
to ask,
Paul's right there. Crime's been invented.
if you have
Nothing
to
Paul does
ask,
is a crime.
did anything have bespoke mechanics or commands before 3? No. You had punch and magic. That's about it.
I mean, you can use items. There's that.
You had quaff.
Oh no. Sid.
Sid.
Well,
Wait, why did Sid die?
He died.
got fucked up by the cyclone.
I say.
He successfully got boat out of storm in exchange for self.
The plot says he dies here, so we're done with him.
He used a kite to land on the roof. God damn it, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just ninja
so
stuff.
the thing that would make more sense is in the NES version he had the ninja
Yeah,
sprite.
he's wearing the ninja sprite. I know, it's just I forgot. Oh.
that was
you
more for other people that were
Yeah.
that would not be aware.
Did you already loot his stuff, or is that later that he
Yes.
allows you to loot his stuff?
That is where you get the blood sword.
Gotcha.
By the way,
I want
it's
to leave
over
you my
there.
ship. It's all the way over there.
How did
How
I
did
get
I
all the way
get
over here?
here?
Don't worry about it.
Why is Sid dead?
That's why
Because
he
he
fucking
walked
died.
all the way from the shipwreck to here.
To tell you, you can have my boat.
Instead of driving the boat here, or having someone
boat.
drive him,
Yeah, my boat, which is in perfect shape, not a scratch on her. I left her over there.
Look at this werepanther. Incredible.
Well, you see, what happened was they were trying to
okay.
escape, and then the cyclone made an attack on the boat. So Sid jumped off the boat in the way of the attack and was flung all the way over here, but the boat landed safely.
Sid was in the front row, but the boat was in the back row.
Exactly.
that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Should have trained dodge.
That mean FF4 Sid's in... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even going to bring up that joke. We'll see where that shows up in a couple weeks. opposite use cover on the boat. Damn it.
See, if fucking Zidane had, like, cover instead of protect girls, they would have had that airship fly longer.
Alright, big one.
Shit, that's fun. I'm not thinking that.
I thought you were thinking of that when you drew attention to Bighorn.
No, I just thought Bighorn's a funny name.
Yes.
They live here now. The
Sorry, I think
rhinoceri
it
are
was like
free.
The 12 years of immersion in Australia.
What's the opposite? It's not immersion therapy, immersion...
Just immersion.
Just immersion.
Immersion mistakes.
I just saw take in another chat of New Jersey looks like Final Fantasy VII, and I don't get what they mean.
You have a power company that is actively destroying the... Well, yes, you do. You live in
Are there
America.
any giant tubes in or near your home? Or making
Does it
up
look
the
like
structure of your home?
your home is on life support?
Not really?
I have seen one giant tube in New Jersey from lives.
I'm unaware of this giant tube.
It was in the woods.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Photo.
Those things happen in the woods.
They do?
Have you ever been to the woods?
Yeah, I know.
Have you ever danced with the woods?
You ever seen wood?
What
I
up?
saw a golem made of it not 15 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you. What's that? What? Hello?
Hello, Antlion 2.
Scissorbus. Wait, no, Scissor Jaws. That's what it
Well,
says.
these are weaker than Antlion because they don't have the stun touch.
Scissor Jaws.
I cannot stop seeing just on their butt just the sprite of a small person.
Yeah, nope, I see it now too. Thanks a bunch. That's not
Enjoy,
going
you
anywhere.
will never unsee it.
Yeah, by the way,
Oh,
Birdo.
okay.
Bird debuted
Bird.
here. There's exactly
good
one
bird.
bird living in... Oh, no, there's a couple more here in these bird woods. Found a bird. Now you can
Also,
bird up.
the common misconception that New Jersey's a wasteland. It's not. We're legit.
the
We're
Garden
called.
State.
We're called the fucking Garden State. We're like 70% forest.
Not bad. It's good land.
Yeah, so if you were on your way to the arena for the first time, or when you're on your way back from Kashuan, the first time you do that, this bird forest is here. I think it was completely camouflaged in the NES game, whereas
Yes.
here they've made a visual cue for where it is.
They were generally always completely camouflaged in all the old Final Fantasies.
I think I've remembered the context of Tube in the Woods, and it might have been like a former charcoal burning situation.
Yes. Okay. Yes. 100% yes.
It's not a piece of infrastructure.
No. Like fire pits. Those are in a lot of
Yeah, for camping.
parks. Yeah.
Yeah. Werewolf musk oil? Why is this in your house?
So now here, the point where you are full circle, back to the start of the game when 4 Black Knights ambushed and destroyed some children.
So I'm assuming this is ESO?
Yeah, I'm just breaking into places and scooping shit in my pants.
Okay. Because now I'm just thinking about like a line of perfumes.
Oh, God, I could
towards,
fucking-
like, toxic masculinity in the Elder Scrolls world, and like werewolf musk oil would absolutely be up there. With,
feel like
linked
already a
style
market just out there.
advertisements.
as is for Werewolf Musk Oil when you frame it like that.
Yeah,
So I guess you would smell like blood and regret,
yeah.
which
And also
yeah,
wet dog.
this is a hot combination to probably someone from Twilight. If I can remember anyone from Twilight.
Jeff.
With all of the regret of the weight of the world on my shoulders, Jacob. Now, I will say, it's not because I like those books, it's because I once got, like, punched in the throat on the bus by an Australian person who did like those books. So I got some facts wrong.
Not even because you had a contentious opinion, just because you misreferenced.
Yes.
I'm sorry, did you not remember important character Scrimbus?
Info.
Is there a Scrimbus? I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
You can't tell me there isn't a Scrimbus.
You're right, I can't.
I am amazed that Record Keeper doesn't have Paul in it yet, because there isn't a ninja representative for 2 yet, and there you go, he's right there, being a ninja.
Paul's lazy.
Okay, there is no Scrimbus in Twilight. There we go.
Alright, time to edit the Twilight wiki.
Time to write Twilight 4.
That already exists, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck do you mean that
She just released the books, but like from an alternate point of view. It made things worse.
I'm not gonna
Classic
bite.
side quote.
Hey, this vampire and also these mantises.
Yeah.
See, we needed a name for a vampire, but lady. Could be anything.
I like how she's kind of mimicking the posture of the mantis.
Trying to fit in.
Why do you... I guess that does help other party members. I was gonna say, why do you still have the ancient sword equipped?
The curse is really good, right?
Verse is really good.
It's probably proccing, we just can't see it.
Yeah, there's no visual indicator of status effects on it.
Well, yeah, because barely anything resists curse. But my point being is that it used to be a great combo because you would ancient sword and then normal sword, but now you're blood swording and that's fixed damage.
You're still boosting everyone else's up.
Exactly.
Right?
That hence my point of, well, I guess you're boosting everyone else. I had a moment at work today where we were told to find some computers in some various departments that we haven't found yet, and they had a weird prefix on the end of them. Where normally the name of the computers would be like location, department, number, and that's it. And these had like a DB on the end. And I'm like, I've been through a number of these departments like 5 times. These don't exist. These aren't in the departments. But I went through anyway, and then like half hour into looking for these computers, I get a message in our team's chat of, those computers are actually in IT, they're not deployed yet. They're just sitting there, for various reasons. To which I replied to that of, yeah, I kind of figured. To which a supervisor replied to me of, what do you mean you kind of figured? And I had to clarify of like, I walked around these departments for a number of hours and have never seen these computers again, so I kind of figured they weren't in there. But it was a very, like, it was a moment of just like, what do you mean, what do I mean? Like,
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
no
someone
code.
could read that as like, oh yeah, because everyone's incompetent, but that's like that's very telling of the person who saw it like that.
Yeah.
I had the bid cup hidden in order to record some samples of things for reasons. It's back.
Oh, yeah, right. Trial's gonna be fun.
I don't know what you're talking about, so that's gonna be fun for me.
I don't know what you ended up picking, but we'll see.
I will wait until we're done with the stream and then ask for
I'll check it out.
clarification.
This reminds me, I'm glad you enjoyed, feared the Finfin OST, by the way.
It was no enjoyment, it was mostly fear and respect. I don't want to lie to you.
I'm sorry, the
That's
what?
fair.
The what OST?
The Finfin
Finfin.
OST. You know, Finfin.
Yeah, you know Finfin. He's your best friend. How can you not know Finfin?
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
A weapon to surpass Wood Golem.
Oh god,
Um,
Stone Golem.
Finfin was like a early virtual pet with limited voice commands. And the
Okay.
soundtrack was mostly Eurodance, and it's a blend between a fish and a dolphin.
Okay,
Well,
so
it has legs, it has two fucking bipedal legs.
the fact that I have no idea what you're talking about does in fact make sense.
Neither a fish nor a dolphin has fucking two human legs with jointed knees and ankles.
And yeah, the whole OST is just like... It makes a lot of assumptions about how you're gonna feel about Finfin.
A lot of assumptions.
The OST just going, oh, you love boy.
Basically, yes! Finfin is your best friend. You trust and believe him.
I mean, they're not wrong. I've known Finfin for exactly 10 minutes. I didn't kill myself and everyone here.
That tends to... There are two reactions to Finfin, right? And one is summons and one is that. And I'm glad we've encapsulated both here.
Of like
today.
activating and needing to go just like Bye Bye Man style, take a shotgun and kill everyone.
It is an activation, one way or the other.
I can't believe I just referenced the Bye Bye Man seriously. I cannot fucking believe I just did
I
that.
cannot believe you just did that.
I can. I love the Bye Bye Man.
No, you fucking don't. Explain anything that happens. Give me the plots. And have you even watched the Bye Bye Man? I watched it twice, both times on a date. I don't know how that happened.
So
Why?
he kidnaps people to murder them, but before he murders them, he goes, bye bye. And that's the movie. End scene.
All right, I'm gonna need some context here, Sona. Why did you think the second time was going to go better than the first time?
Okay, and so it was with two different people.
I would hope so, because if it was the same person, I would have more questions.
What of the? No, both those dates were fine.
So,
Honestly.
okay, to clarify, sometimes you watch things that suck with the same people multiple times. I have watched Control Delete the animated series with the same group of friends multiple times.
The first time was like way back in like 2017 when I was like decided to start trying dating for the first time. So like that was just me going like, I don't know. I'll invite a girl over and then we'll play fucking Yoshi's Crafty World and then I'll stall for time until something. And that was fine. We played Crafty World. It was alright. The Bye Bye Man was the low point. And this was when I flew when I flew to my fucking partner's house during a plague to be with her. The first movie we sat down, made out, and then watched and played Final Fantasy VIII, and I was like, yeah, let's take a break from video games. So we watched the fucking Bye Bye Man. And this was a consensual, both of us were like, yeah, let's watch this garbage. That was fun.
I admire you profoundly.
Is the Bye Bye Man the one with the snowman?
No,
No,
Bye Bye
that-
Man's the one with the, if you say his name, he comes to kill you. It's
Oh,
Gritty
okay.
Hand Attack.
The one with the
Is
snowman.
Bye Bye Man what the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man is a joke
Yes,
on? Okay.
The fact that they're seriously scared of something called the fucking Bye Bye Man.
God, I was just having a moment because, like...
So whenever I hear the Bye Bye
watching
Man's theme
terrible
song, I
movies
have
all day,
like,
Yeah, sure, but...
you know, there's a lot of meaning to the Bye Bye Man for me, and I hate it.
Alright, let me ask a follow-up. What is the one with the snowman if I gave you all the clues, Mr. Officer?
snowman.
Memento? Snowman? I
Is
can't.
that just the snowman? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd believe it because movie names are dumb.
Yeah, I mean, like, I took a date to go see Glorious Bastards once, but that's because I didn't want to be on that date and actively wanted to leave as soon as possible.
I really don't know why I keep getting asked that by people. They should know better by now.
You're charming.
Yes, you're charming and funny.
That's impossible.
I will suplex you with compliments.
No, fine. I'm funny and
Yeah, I was
charming.
about to say, Sana, you kind of walked into that one, bud.
It's Gotus. And Gotus. And Gotus. This is
No, we're
Imperial
not in the
Palace.
Cyclone. We're in Palamecia.
Do we get arrested? I can't remember how Palamisi goes.
You go there on your boat.
Yeah, remember we talked to Sid and then he died?
What do you
got
mean
a
we
ship.
just go there?
You just go there.
Yeah.
You just fly there. Don't even have to use a kite.
We got an airship. We just went.
Alright, so people that know about horror movies, what's the deal with the Candyman?
Bad, dumb. It's just stupid.
Well, no, this is pinging some neurons distantly. I know there's a lot to it. 1 second, I will confirm before I open my mouth.
Am I thinking of the right movie? Oh, I'm thinking of the Zodiac Killer, right. I conflated real true horror stories in my head.
Okay, I finally got around to listening to that Fin music. What the heck?
Yeah, right? See? See?
If you're a boy, his name is Fin.
I cannot overstate how close you are to the actual lyrics of several of the Fin songs.
I mean, I'm aware.
Everybody loves Finn.
Here's the
Finn.
ghost of the Emperor, just in a box in his house.
Sir, why are you here?
It's the Emperor, again.
Vengeance.
Hey, I love this like washed out color palette for him though. It rules actually. The deal with Candyman is honestly much more complex than I could summarize, but the Wikipedia page does a good deal.
Deal with the Candyman is look it up on your own time.
Yeah.
No,
Oh. Oh, he curses too.
He's got curse hands.
Is Tobey Maguire in the Zodiac movie? Or am I making that up?
is Tobey Maguire the Zodiac Killer?
Oh no.
I just had the moment it's Tobey Maguire in anything except Spider-Man.
Is he?
Is he?
Yes.
Is he? Is he?
Is he Hobbit?
Look,
One of
look,
them?
look me in the face and tell me if he has been in anything other than Spider-Man.
Because that feels like a career killer. Spider-Man 3 in particular.
Right, the Imperial Shadow is undead.
Yeah, I was
I've been
wondering if
donating
you were doing a
blood
bit.
back into the Imperial Shadow. It's fine.
see, there is the option that like this is the Emperor's ghost, but it could also just be he had undead body doubles around.
If I was an emperor of a militaristic empire, I would totally have, like, just a bunch of weird body doubles.
The Thunder Spear.
Exactly as good as the. Wow. Okay.
I love that bird. That's such a good bird. Just a cockatoo, though.
Just the worst bird.
Let's flying razor doing a rude gesture.
Cockatoo once took my back door apart.
When you say took apart, you mean to shreds, you say, or like managed to?
Shreds, I say.
Okay.
Yes. It is common, at least where I live, for back doors to have like the wood door and then the screen door that you have to protect you from mosquitoes but still allow airflow. And a cockatoo one day systematically peeled the mosquito netting off from top to bottom and then left.
Smart bird.
Did it take the netting with it?
No,
Just left it there?
left it there.
Netting was too heavy. It would have made a great nest, but unfortunately, too much netting.
It just did hooliganism and left.
Divine hooligans.
Just the worst bird.
And I know it was a cockatoo because it left very distinctive marks.
I was watching. What's in the chest that the Emperor Shadow is in?
Thunder Spear.
Good spear.
I think this place is taunting you. Every so often you get a good piece of gear, but everything else is like sleep grass or garlic.
Maybe we should be using more sleep grass or garlic.
Throw that garlic at the next Dracula, I see.
Could have been throwing that at the Emperor Shadow.
Oh hey,
Just general.
Man with big sword. Man, what point sort of things.
You better bring it?
You better
Just imagine what you can do with a giant sword.
There's just so much blood in this guy.
So what you're proposing, History's greatest monster, is that I pay protection money to the cockatoos to keep my treasured things safe.
My understanding is that living with a lot of wild birds is like that.
Yeah,
I think a cat is like that.
yeah.
Except you get something in return for living with cats.
I mean, they're adorable.
They're soft, and you get to touch them.
And they rumble.
Only if you install, the software for that. The cat rumble pack.
The crumble pack. There you go.
No, that's a different thing.
The jungle pack.
Jangle pack.
That's what you get when you put on spurs.
But no, cockatoos just sometimes will do violence.
I sometimes just do that.
I'm aware of multiple people who have had their homes broken into and like keyboards and such vandalized by birds. Especially as it gets hotter and they want to like seek shelter.
Second wizard's staff.
Dual wield.
Behold, the wizard.
But that healing staff was so powerful.
Good.
And you can have full evade without the thief gloves on, so let's drop those for better casting accuracy. Likewise you. Yeah. Dr. Two Knives.
Incredible.
And still, oh, Yug. Yug is fastest.
What's the deal with Ricard? Who is he? I have no memory of this man.
He is a dragoon from Dragoonland.
Who is this man? Why is he everywhere?
We found him in a snake at the bottom of the ocean.
Understandable.
I appreciate that everything you said is true. It just makes him sound so ridiculous. In reality, he's just a guy. A pretty good fighter. That's about it.
Why?
That's the guy. That's him. He's from Dragon Down.
I can't remember the legendary Super Saiyan speech, but like, if you just replace Super Saiyan with Dragoon, it's basically just saying weird hyping up. Although I guess it was the first time they used this, so.
Unlike a lot of the other partners you get in the mid-game, Rickard's thing is just, no, I'm here to murder things with a sword or spear. That's it. Anything else, don't bother.
Pure chaos.
I can respect that. Very straightforward. those villains just consistently look like they're in the middle of learning how to do the new portion, really anxious about it, and would like to leave.
Shit.
I feel bad for these villains, to be our friends.
I was having a thought on the car ride home today. In FF5, in theoretical FF5 3D remake, with like big cutscenes and cinematic whatever going on, would the sequence where Galoof sacrifices himself be a cutscene or not?
I'd say so.
Okay, so follow up to that. In that cutscene, in that sequence, he is beating up X-Death. How does Galoof beat up X-Death? Because this is 5 where he could be anything.
Carefully.
See? In headcanon, yes, they would make that a cutscene because it is a glorified cutscene in the original game.
But make it a
But-
fight.
Make it a fight that you can't lose.
Yeah, I like the idea of it.
It's what it already is.
True.
Here is a Lamia Queen,
And
her
her
many cats, her densely packed cats.
She knows what she's about.
Quarrel.
You know she's gonna murder you in about 2 seconds.
Honestly, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Wish I had that many cats.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucking 4 more than I have.
The cat's a threat.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, they sure gave these squirrels death bite.
Well,
I guess you just rush them.
don't think that's viable.
7 attacks at 75% accuracy with
No.
instant death attached on the squirrels. This fight has been rendered impossible by the fact that they fucked with the row mechanics.
Or you get astronomically lucky with, like, a surprise round somehow.
Yeah, you get a preemptive strike, maybe. Also, they have 1,000 health.
That
why
sucks.
does that cat have a gun?
Cat
Why
has a
did
gun.
that cat have a gun?
All cats have guns.
Okay.
Cat fires a beam.
Well,
It is a traditional Final Fantasy thing of the cats have blaster.
I see.
Which does usually one of like 3 things. It either paralyzes, petrifies, or kills you.
Yes, because they are based off of what are they called from D&D?
Displacer beasts?
Displacer beasts.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's funny. That explains a lot.
Remember, most of why does X do X in Final Fantasy is it's because it's based off this D&D thing.
Right, okay.
Alright, so. Ron, with your 71 spirit. And Blink has 50% base accuracy.
Would barrier help with
And
this?
your gear. Nope, KO is not an element.
Ah,
The experts at Practical Preppers have assessed your stats.
So the Rippers are each a 5%.
you have a rating of 60%, which means you can survive for 3 turns.
The hairpin is a 2%, so 12, and the white robe is a none. Nothing penalty. So, you have 100% accuracy casting Blink on a single target. So the way that this fight works is Ron will apply Blink to Ron's self and become invincible. And everyone else will be left to die.
Okay.
Hey, the more cats that die before everyone else dies, the better.
Or,
Wow.
Breach's Deathful Stack of Blink is supposed to give you an additional physical evade. Ron has 99% physical evade. You should have had 10 dodges against 7 attacks, and only been struck, you know, in the case of a complete planetary alignment. In the case of a cosmic ray, they fucked with the mechanics in a way to deny you the tools that are supposed to make the game playable.
Wretched.
Yeah. That's a weird change they made.
You could do it, Yod. Yod could not do it. And I'm assuming there's something vital in the box.
It's a box, and I'm getting it.
Entirely understandable.
There's something in there, and it's not in my pants, and I need that. Get it in my inventory. This encounter does suck, though. I remember this one confusing me.
Yes, because it's bad. They removed all of the limiting factors that could make it manageable. There. The Sunblade.
Nice.
Fighter of the Nightblade.
Sword big. Sword for defeating Draculas. Sword to never be pointed at Draculas.
Well, if you kill the Dracula in the first swing, then the blood sword goes to a different target instead.
That's putting a lot of faith in the first swing.
I have faith in Yug.
Putting a lot of faith in Yug, yes.
Yug will save everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yug will thwart everyone. No mana on the general. Or that was a miss. Well, no, if it were a miss, it would have said miss. No mana in that general.
Generals have one job. Point sword at your chest.
Sure. Combat
Folding
items are real bad in
planta.
this one. Garlic might have been useful at the start of the game.
But they gave it to you now. Why would it not be good now?
Maybe there's a secret cooking minigame.
Now we're talking.
Delicious. Skull. Majestic.
Yes. I heard a laugh from Newbie. Usually that means something.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Newbie's looking at Twitter. It's fine.
Okay.
That's all you need to know.
Glad it's producing laughter.
I have a very good curated feed.
Alright, other people have now grown their third rank of dodge.
Interesting that Rickard got there the same time everyone else did.
It's taking the same attacks as everyone else.
I guess. I'm really curious once people crack into the formula more to see what they did to the evasion stuff.
Well, I would guess one thing about it is that because you can't do a front row thing, like you can't just have one person taking every punch.
Hello, Runax.
Thinking.
Strongest of axes.
Casts fog?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That is, that's silence in this. Fog, which inflicts amnesia, which prevents spellcasting.
I see.
You cast Brain Fog.
Fuck. Yeah, okay.
Usually it casts it while it's planting itself directly into your brain, but, you know.
That would cause brain fog, can I just? I cast inflammation at 2nd level.
I know.
Bird up. Bird up. It's fine.
Amazing what that one extra level of evasion does.
Yes.
Math.
I wonder if someone in the universe in which the flying rays exist has made like a novelty hat based off them.
Yes.
I'd hope so.
Unfortunately, the person in this universe is dead, along with 9/10 of the rest of the population, because, man, everyone's dead at the end of this game. It's what, Castle Finn and that's it?
You know?
We could do a fly around, see what other towns are intact. Mysidia is still there.
Right, wizards.
I am having a thought now of, okay, so like FF15 and FF7 are supposed to take place in like semi-modern times, correct?
15 is?
Roughly.
15 is. They got cars.
Fair.
They've got cars and modern fishing equipment.
Yeah.
And they live, I mean,
God
Noxus
damn it.
lives in a high rise, so.
What?
They have
Why?
cell phones. They have cell phones. So this is what
No,
I'm
it's
getting at.
not
They have
cell phones.
they have cell phones. All right. I want to see the in-universe FF15 memes. See,
That would require world building to have happened, and it doesn't.
I
really do
know.
that.
That's what I want, though.
Well,
Nice.
that world
Also
building was a
nice.
cut.
No, that world building exists in Kingclave. You have to
Oh,
go
boy.
watch the movie.
Go read the manga.
Only you read the manga. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
I'm thinking about is like I want video games with a modern setting to have their own memes, but not memes that are variations of existing memes, bespoke memes for those universes only. That just don't make any sense. But you look at it and go, yeah.
I don't remember the name of the track, but I want to say in Final Fantasy VII Remake there was like a fucked up version of an existing track that plays in the bar, and that feels like a shitpost somebody made.
Yeah, the trap remix of the Chocobo theme.
That's the one, yeah.
Like, I just want like a picture of like top text, you ever just no bottom text, and it's just like a chocobo looking at an empty bucket. That's it. That's the whole fucking picture.
There's just this one Moogle drawing that's like everywhere.
There's one Moogle in 15 that people just call Charles, and it's like this really shitty Moogle drawing. It's like in crayon. He's just like, you know, it's the one that you'll be root for, but like, it's Charles. He's not gonna do it.
Charles the Moogle.
His name doesn't even conform to fucking Moogle regulations.
They have a lost equivalent. Yes,
They-
exactly.
Moogle regulations just slightly broke me, sorry.
No, okay. They have a lost equivalent, and there's a scene where like it's spray painted on the wall, and Noctis walks by and just looks at it and sighs and just keeps going. Just fuck this again, and then like moves on.
Prompto loudly asks if it's lost.
Oh man, is that back? Oh dang.
I guess also the propaganda dog in Final Fantasy VII Remake gets a little bit of the meme treatment.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's odd. These flowers are the weaker version of the flowers compared to the ones you've been fighting earlier.
You're now just barely capable of dealing with them face to face without Blink Wall.
Confusion spirals.
God, maybe now I'm thinking about this from a narrative design perspective and my head hurts slightly. Because, like, that's the thing, right? There are multiple games whose creative teams attempted to craft memes. And,
Yeah, like
like,
Watch Dogs.
yes, like Watch Dogs. Today.
But they always use existing memes in the world and translate them where that's not what would happen.
Well, sometimes, and sometimes, like, the shit that takes off is what isn't expected. I know I've read at least one interview with some of the original creative members of the Portal team where, like, they were all in on just, like, a piece of debris they called Loopy that had a fun, like,
Oh,
pattern, and they did not expect the cake or the companion cube to take off. That's... You can try and engineer, like, in-universe memes, but it's incredibly difficult because, like, what people latch onto will consistently just not match your expectations.
Oh my god, okay, I gotta repost this. Yeah, from Night Hand. You ever just?
Fuck! Shit. Yeah, mood.
But I actually did just think, I can't remember the name of the game. Okay, so the best way I can describe it is, I'm pretty sure it's the game with the very gay narrative where dismembering yourself is a very key mechanic. Missing, yes. That had it. They had the they had the line things that were like, yeah, they made their own thing here.
Haven't played that one, so I wouldn't be able to have thoughts on it.
Imagine a picture of a donut holding a gun at you.
I mean, I know with jazz when we were doing that, there was the hard and firm rule of like, do not
Don't you fucking dare.
do not do it.
Don't
And the
do
one
it.
we did put in was specifically, I remember I went looking and found like a Russian meme as just a little thank you, because like a lot of the audience still like playing around in Gmod is Russian, of just like a cat wearing a wizard's hat with a wand.
Yeah, for when the worlds get loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one we did. We can't read it, so put a lot of faith in
Have a cat with a wizard
wasn't
hat.
saying horrible shit in it.
Yeah, we didn't include text.
Alvin in the chat has now piecemealed added another one to me of a Kate Sith doll holding a gunblade towards the perspective of the picture.
Rickard got MP, one for the road.
I feel like
job, Rick.
I forget which game did this, but one of them referred to memes as hieroglyphics, basically. And like, in that context, yeah, if you just have an icon that like everyone in a scene will look at and go, heh, and the viewer has no fucking clue what they're talking about, you've recreated memes, basically. It would take too long to explain why this thing doing this pose would be like this. Or be this funny, anyways.
What
Hey.
the fuck?
That's the Emperor.
By the way,
How you doing?
Oh yeah, by the way, the Emperor's here again.
when I said I will not die and then collapsed on the floor, that was not me dying. That was my plan of not dying. I am back now.
Anyways, I win hell.
The plot of the Emperor is fantastic because he is the supreme conqueror. That is what he does. He wants to conquer everything. So you kill him, and he goes to hell, and he goes, "This is mine."
This is mine now.
And the DS, the GBA remake, makes this even better in that the Emperor was too powerful for his soul to fit in hell, so they actually split his soul in half. The pure evil side went to hell, and any good in him went to heaven.
And then conquered the heavens.
Then conquered
because he's still
heaven.
an asshole.
But the Emperor of the Heaven is actually a good person. And there is a side bonus mode where every character that dies over the course of the campaign, so Scott, Joseph, Minwoo, and here Rickard dies here.
I was just gonna say, like,
Yeah,
oof.
it's not left up in the air.
Oh wow, pretty.
Rickard fucking dies.
Dracula!
So all the characters that die over the course of the game are in heaven and team up to take down Heaven Emperor. And the pre-dialogue fight is hilarious because they literally walk up and Heaven Emperor is like, geez, I feel really bad about everything I did. How about I give you immortal life and make everything good for you? And they're all like, no, fuck you! And they fight him anyway.
I believe it's implied that if they defeat Heaven Emperor, they will weaken Hell Emperor, so the other crew can actually win.
Yes, because there is a cutscene of like the Hell crew fighting at the same time.
Wait. No, Noel is just here and and he's in your party now.
This is
Noel
your
was-
childhood friend.
Yeah, Noel is the fourth member of original crew. You all get knocked out by the army at the start of the story. 3 of you join the rebels. Noel gets captured by the Empire, climbs the ranks, buys into the poison a little bit. He's fine now.
I think it's supposed to be implied that he's brainwashed to an extent.
Maybe now he's here with sword and axe. 'Cause he's a genius.
What about Double Axe?
What about we get you out of the wrong
Yeah.
armor? The
Yeah,
wrong
please.
noids.
Yeah, with Thieves' Gloves, he might actually have a decent evasion stat.
Rune axe, though.
Double Rune?
Thinking.
Chunk chunk. That is a lot of number. How good is he with axes anyway?
Let's see what his actual stats were. Axe
good.
8. Axe is his strongest weapon skill.
And he already has 3 evasion.
Already has 3 dodges. 3
Nine's
dodges at
next,
0% evade in his default gear. Good job, Noel.
I'm not saying he's perfect.
But yeah, the whole Emperor of Heaven, Emperor of Hell thing is one of the few reasons that I look at Emperor Palmesia and go, actually, he's a fun villain. He just barely gets to avoid being boring as shit.
It's rare that a villain actually makes good on as many war crimes as Emperor Palmesia does.
Yeah, also that.
He bombs most of the fucking game.
I think it is by the end of the game,
Yeah, look, we're gonna do a quick-
50% of the population is dead.
Yeah.
I think there was a LP of 2 on the the original LP subforum where they went through and periodically counted how many NPCs were missing because NPCs do disappear over the course of the game.
By the way,
And
the I'm gonna go to is right here.
it is a staggering amount of NPCs that are missing by the end of the game.
Like, honestly, a pretty cool way to sort of be like, hey, Ward takes life.
2 has the highest death count. I mean, towns literally just disappear over the course of the game. And the ruins, if you
You
go
can still
there.
walk into them, but there's just nothing there.
So, things to liquidate. The horns can stay, those have value. Wind doesn't matter. Wisdom
Why are we
and Saint
liquidating?
Spirit might matter, because we're about to go into the Jade Passage, and I'm going to buy elixirs with my
yes.
millions of gold.
Oh, right, you can buy elixirs in this game. Okay, yes. That is why I forgot.
Spider Silk is usable. Bell of Silence, Death Idol. We don't need those. We don't need Fear. Focus One is usable. Acid File. We don't need that. Brass Conch Shell. Trail Fang. Our collection of books. Why do we still have one basic knife?
Right.
I think you find a knife in that last dungeon, somewhere around there.
Sword, dark bow, farewell werebuster. Sleep blade can stay. Brightness out. Gauche is out. All of these mages' staves. Flame bows. Ogre Killer doesn't need to be here. Clothes. Just I think those are the ancient Mysidian clothes. The very ordinary shirt and pants. Giant helms, no mithril armor, no silver cuirass. Flame helm.
Oh, last time I think you got really lucky and had a couple pieces of dragon armor at this point. It's interesting. I'm curious how... Oh, wow, power slash. Curious to see how the endgame goes this time.
Yeah, time will tell. Ruby is worse than Diamond.
Yeah, much worse.
The ultimate weapon.
Knew it.
That's canon.
Yep.
It's all powerful.
Sufficient cottages. Adventure awaits. Yes, that one blew up. I think the whole trio on the bay here of towns were all exploded. Oh no, this one's still intact. And Salamand is fine. Several villages didn't explode.
We could fix that.
Is that good?
Yes, is that good?
Oh, this actually like impressed the hell out of me when I saw it.
Let's get fancy.
Yeah, that's clever.
Wait a minute,
Make a
that's
long
the ending of
background.
Backracer right there.
In the NES, you would have just walked onto the tile and arrived at this door. Now we're into the abyss.
Why are you looking for the Emperor in the Abyss?
Fuck that
Que
guy.
significa?
Dragons live here.
Alright, I was gonna crack open some keeping of records for you.
Regular old dragons. Hey guys.
To bequeath the data!
No spell casting animation.
Sure is a spellcasting animation.
There you go.
Ultima!
Tiny beam.
You gave
Which
him all
260 damage from a level 1 spell. Yeah. 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 That's pretty
Did he
good.
just gain 32 mana?
Yes.
Oh boy.
He has good attributes.
Yeah, he does. He's super
Oh, I
gorded.
didn't realize his
Yeah, he's Gordon
intelligence
too.
was that high.
The Chimera Sphinx.
You gotten the like, because there's just some chests you open and it throws stats at you, right? Have you gotten those yet?
Yeah, those are when you unlock Ultima. You get the orbs, which Noel doesn't get to benefit from the orbs, but that doesn't matter because they can just include that in his
Yeah,
base
his numbers
stat
are just
line.
like that. So
E number's
This is a
big.
really pretty battle background.
Yeah, this game looks great.
Okay, cracking open the what Record Keeper considers to be significant fights
Dynamic Mace here is the best bludgeoning weapon.
for 1, 2, 3. In order, we have Dragon Zombie, Imperial Shadow, the Zonde clone. Okay.
Did you say Tezonde clone?
The Zonde clone.
Okay.
That is not a salamander.
You
That's a
can
chameleon.
you can imagine what you want. Level 2 of these. I don't know how to pronounce. So we got Garland, and then for 2, the representative for the level 2 series here are the bonus boss added in the GBA version, like Pharanxian or something like that. It's a weird name. 3 gets Armon. And then the final level we have, on the hardest level of things, we have the Black Dragon, the Emperor, and Two-Headed Dragon. These are significant fights, according to Record Keeper.
What Black Dragon?
But not the lady.
Black
with
Dragon.
many cats.
Let's see what if it had a different name in the original version.
Do they mean like the undead dragon?
GBA only.
Oh,
GBA and PSP.
sure.
It is in the bonus dungeons, like very deep in them. Abilities: kill.
Murder, death, kill.
Very straightforward, to the point.
That's some level 8 magic right there.
Ability, destroy ass.
The whole ass.
Annihilate ass.
Got some nice ferns. A good fern.
Ultima 2. Enough mana for exactly one more cast of Ultima.
Have to almost double your Oh boy.
Large.
Small.
Small?
Small.
Be fine.
Give him the Ultima!
We have to get Ultima at least to 3 so we can so we can see what level 3 Ultima looks like.
Small.
Small.
It's okay. Noel's here with double axe.
He brought 2 axes.
That is very good equipment for the situation.
Yeah, pretty good equipment.
Yeah. Well, never mind.
Now it is your turn to be small.
The barriers that do nothing. Oh, big.
I got over it.
It's fine.
I demand that you use an ether on Noel.
It would be a waste to empty the entire elixir right now. You can have just ether.
Just a little sippy.
He's got a little sippy amount of MP right now, so it's okay. If he'd been smart, he would have gained more MP, but no. Oh boy, rooms.
Ah,
Oh.
Void Worm.
Whoa.
Yeah, I remember you.
Worm big.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What a nice worm.
that took care of our problem with that guy who was going to take over the world.
Oh, it fucking killed Noelle. I blinked and missed it.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I paid it for, so.
Yeah.
Worm big.
Worm dead.
Worm blood.
On hands.
Just like roll him in the worm icon and he'll be better like immediately. Why are there so many empty rooms in this bizarre cavern?
There are so many empty rooms on this planet.
Fair enough.
In the original game, yeah, you know about the monster closets, right?
No?
So in the original game, one of the
As seen
floors,
here, there's a lot of just small rooms with nothing in them in dungeons that have very high encounter rates.
so like every step would usually cause an encounter on the Nintendo.
Ah. Terrible.
So you pop into this room and have 4 fights, basically.
This would just teach me to never go into rooms.
Correct.
But some of them do have treasure.
One of the
And
earlier
also, you
dungeons
know,
in the game.
Good fights
has,
are their
like,
own reward.
Yeah, but one of the earlier dungeons has like a dozen of those empty rooms in it, so what should be a very simple dungeon turns into a huge slog. Man, these dragons just love to say hi. What's the encounter? Oh, it's the most encountered creature on this world. Cool.
We didn't go collect Excalibur. I could go do that. I do have a boat. And then I could buy 50,000 gil worth of ethers.
Is that a lot of ethers?
Maybe.
We'll find out shortly.
It's any ethers.
Sure.
Ah, did we bounce out of the dungeon?
We have a sword to collect.
Child, relinquish your sword.
A what?
Uh,
I think it's.
key item, key item, pendant.
I think it's Ask Wyvern.
Or ask Dragoons.
Dragoons, that's what it is, yes.
Sort of.
Okay. That was a very confusing sequence of events.
It can't be that good of a sword.
Sword.
It's actually a very good sword.
It's pretty good.
Effective against several types of enemies. Let's go check that list.
Why did he not bring it with... Okay.
Well, we didn't find him here.
Oh, okay.
We found him at the bottom of the ocean. in a
Right,
snake.
yes, in a snake.
Good against
Die.
giants, wizards, dragons, werebeasts, and the undead. Strikes with all elements at once. And only a 30% casting penalty. So not that bad to use while also casting spells.
Silly question. What armor is Noel wearing again?
Just a diamond vest for now.
Okay.
It's the most missable sword in the game.
Yeah. I was curious if you had like an extra power vest or something for him, but I guess the diamond vest is probably better.
Everything from all still documented locations. Could put him in the black garb. I think I was saving the black garb for him. That would make sense.
What's up?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm on a call. What's up?
You may want to mute.
Yeah.
Is it 9 o'clock?
Just reach over there and do that manually.
This town seems nice. That's
There.
a lot of ether. Okay.
Now we have ether.
And P, we got that.
Can we also afford to sleep? No. Yes. Good.
I like their flagstone patterns.
It's named Ultimus,
Seems
though.
pretty good.
Alright. Back into the pit.
Like, Ultima's fine. It's just they hype it up so much and it is defeated by optimizing the swords. So, that's the real grievance I have with it, but like, it's fine. It does damage. Spirit goes up. That's nice.
You fire the beams. Let's cast a couple of ultimates.
I went for that round.
That's some numbers.
Just cast one Ultima each fight and see what happens.
Just looking at Baby Ultima, like, is this why Gaius didn't intend such devastation? Did he
Pretty
think it would
much.
be like a single target, small thing?
Well, I was just looking for a beam. This is much larger than a beam.
Somebody level up my Ultima when I wasn't looking? Who would do that?
Ultima 3. They definitely made it so that using small things in higher ranked fights gets more of a benefit to growth. Things are catching up much faster than they did in the NES version.
Yeah, that makes sense. I did hear somewhere that if you have anything backstabbed, in itself just makes Ultimate much, much better.
Love this terrible teeth-focused encounter.
What lives in the abyss?
Teeth.
I mean, it's also easy because that's, you know, the cap. Also, just from development experience, like, well, we need achievements, so what's the easiest thing to keep track of when they finish some pile of content? In this case, leveling a spell.
Ah, 5 worms.
Now we're into the abyss. Make sure to keep getting some barrier exp as I go here.
I looked away for a second. How are there 5 of these? Oh no.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Just use Ultimate.
Just use
Or-
Rune Axe.
Yeah, just use double axe.
Okay, just use Knife Blade.
God, these things hit hard. Why are there 5 of them?
Numbers. This is the dungeon before Pandemonium, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I vividly remember this being like, this is weirdly harder than it used to be. I was kind of coasting up until here.
Yeah, this is the start of the 2-dungeon saga.
You are on the road to hell.
4 is only 1 dungeon.
I mean, yeah, let's see. 1 had 1.
2 had 2, 3 had 2, 4 has 1. 5 has the rift. 6 is the tower.
the thing that there's a one last dungeon sprint in Final Fantasy games.
Some of them have a double have a two-layered final dungeon. Others don't.
Oh,
They did.
Shit.
They did soon learn to let people have save points in them, though.
Yes.
I mean, even like 3 kind of does that because there's a bit of open world where the
Yeah.
the Crystal Tower.
They give you the gap between the labyrinth and the tower.
Really appreciate the Rihanna's just walking around these chimeras, just beating them into the ground with multiple hits from her sticks.
Are these worms how the Emperor was able to just like control a cycle?
Maybe?
Worm-powered wind engine.
Worms
With
that predict the
these-
weather.
Worm-powered wind engine sounds like a charm.
Worms that control the weather. Worms that are weather.
No, I'm just thinking about the Emperor, that whole get-up, like, doing worm charming, and it is a delightful mental image.
Anyway, here's the boss.
What?
Dragon in a box. Get 'em.
Slightly,
There you go.
slightly bigger dragon.
This one's blue.
Ultima is
Your
starting,
dragon's blue now!
starting to get a little bit bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like to think Noel's like, don't worry guys, I've got this. Crunch.
It was full of blood. Its only weakness.
How did you know?
Ooh.
And the cat claw.
Okay.
See, I had a very weird experience with the final dungeon of 4 because I played the DS version and did the side quest to get the no encounter augment and walked through that dungeon doing none of the random encounters and just fought all the bosses.
You tried to do a couple floors with the random encounters and then went, never mind.
Are they just bad or something?
They're just long.
You know how most of the random encounters in the Void and 5 are just kind of boss fights?
No.
Well, they are.
I remember that because Ramu was there.
There,
Yeah,
there was
there
one
was a rock there.
monster in a box that was a random encounter that took me a half hour to beat.
It was a red dragon.
The fucking The epic of fighting the one red dragon.
Took you longer to beat that dragon than the final boss.
Yes.
So the precursor to Shinryu.
I don't remember why that fight took so long. I just remember it took forever.
You didn't have any of the super-powered weapons yet.
Ah, that's what it was.
And also, beating that dragon and a few other bosses gave you many levels.
Also, as far as the way this dungeon is set up, in service of the systems, front-loading it with a lot of a creature with a moderate strength AoE attack and a big multi-hit physical attack does make sure that you only get through here if you have built an answer to the two main kinds of threat. If you don't have that, you don't go through here. If you do have that, you proceed through when you're ready to go.
I remember watching
It's a
your run
checkpoint.
last time, and the Abyss Worms were just giving you heaps of HP over and over and over again because they kept using their Sandstorm, whatever it was, ability.
Yeah. Getting hit with cyclones means you will get health growth. If you are behind on health, you will cease to be behind on health.
What, just standing and being buffeted by storm force winds just naturally increases your HP pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, the skin grows back, thicker. After being sanded off. Just like muscles.
My cast skin is under denim.
Tempered skin. Ultima 4.
If you stick your hand in liquid nitrogen and then put it in water, you can temper your skin.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
That's not how that one would work. There are
I've-
ways
I-
to temper your
I've
skin.
healed 14 patients this way, Morgan. None of them last very long, but I've healed them. Who told you?
My supernatural powers of deductive reasoning inform me that you're not a doctor.
Piss.
Sun is the reason why we have the I'm a doctor, but because all the doctors look at Sun and go, hold on, I need to go kill somebody.
Ah, plant.
Small.
I'm looking at these small Malboros and remembering plant facts I learned yesterday and feeling like ascended terror I've never really felt beholding these before. Because I'm thinking about the fact that some tendrils have adhesive discs attached that look a lot like that, and how on a standard Boston ivy plant, a single adhesive disc can support 600 grams of weight.
Rare.
Tendril usually has between 7 to 9.
So let's see, what do we got here? We got sleep, poison, mute, mini, paralysis.
I see
Yeah.
confused as well.
Seems like the whole battle status family is in there.
The baddest.
All of the things that can be cured by Basuna. Right.
Does this place still have the shop in the water?
It should.
Yeah.
It better.
That's a nice fire effect.
Hey, Chrome, do you think the repixel of 4 is going to make
Edge good? No.
Edge is fine. Thrown weapons do damage.
No, what's your actual question?
If they were going to make his ninja commands worth using.
Maybe. We'll find out. I'm gonna go with no.
Were you taking damage though?
Yeah, the waterfall is hazardous.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Water.
sense.
Angry water. Yeah, so point of comparison there. There's Fire 7 on our dedicated wizard who has been training wizardry the entire game and is currently set up to have pretty good spell accuracy. Doing only 200 more than Ultima 4 on the new guy who is still dressed wrong for magic as a joke.
Really, what it boils down to is Ultima has the same problem that all spells
Ultima is a
have.
fine damage spell. Damage spells are not good in this.
Exactly.
Sword is better. Get sword big.
You bring damage spells just to hit elemental weaknesses, and that's about it.
Buffs
Otherwise,
are what is good.
Yep.
Which didn't Excalibur say it's all elements at once?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty busted. Well, not busted, just very, very good.
I mean, it is Excalibur.
You look at Gawain and you look at Arthur.
But I'm a chivalric freak and I'm not normal.
I wasn't sure how to bring that joke home, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
You can't just like coup de grace me like that with no warning.
Assassination of Morgan by the coward loon.
Yeah.
Ultima 5.
Oh, my son.
I'm okay, fine.
You certainly sound it.
I'm
after
proud of
that.
you. I'm proud of you for lying for us to make us feel better.
Look, it's fine. I'm fine. Whew.
I remember these guys are jerks. Why are they jerks?
We don't like
It's
it.
chimeras again. They do chimera
Oh.
things.
They got the breath. Right, okay.
They have the breath. But I have barriers.
As someone with like no real backing in these games or much familiarity with them, it's really interesting to me how persistent that like urban myth about Ultima is. They got bored off of it being programmed wrong as a joke.
No, that's alright, it was programmed bad like a joke, just like beneficial status effects in Final Fantasy IX.
The story that refuses to die.
Sorry, what was that, Morgan?
I said I take it that those are broken men.
Yeah, they don't work. They're based on your spirit stat in 9, and most people's spirit stats are very low. So they don't last very long at all.
And the battle speed in 9 is so completely fucked that you could cast Protect on somebody because you only have single target Protect very early on. And by the time you have cast Protect on the second character, it is worn off of the first character already.
Oh no.
This stays pretty consistent throughout the entire game of just beneficial status effects are completely worthless unless you are using the equipable abilities that give you innate status, because then it never wears off.
Neat.
Or, you know, waving my hands, things like re-raise that have, and that just don't go away, things like that. But yes.
Cure 11.
Is that going to be a new animation in battle?
I think
Maybe.
it's only 3.
Hey!
Oh, just Behemoth, just here.
What's up? I'm here.
Behemoth the Elder. Behemoth the Larger.
I'm in charge.
Large
I love
boss.
this gray color.
This is, yeah, actually, this is really good. Now we know where they have fins. They swim up and down the waterfall.
Behemoth is a fish.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Here comes the boy.
You know, looking at this, this is pretty close to how they look like in 14.
No, like this in Fighting Returns as well.
I assume that that's probably because they matched the artwork.
That fight's is supposed to be much harder, but Bloodsword is Bloodsword.
It's critical. Oh, another rune axe. All right, Noel, take your third arm. Pick up an axe.
You're not supposed to have 2 rune axes when you get here, but the generals kept dropping them.
Okay, your question about is the shop in the waterfall still here?
I
I wonder.
I was just
wonder.
about to say, like, is there a fucking wizard at the bottom of the waterfall?
Listen, I didn't know that just put the wizard there, okay? And the previous time we did this, it was just you had to poke at one part of the waterfall, and he's like, hey, you want to buy something?
Hey kid, you want some magic?
I mean, in the ranking of places to go to purchase forbidden tomes and scrolls, under a waterfall, on the road to hell, that's up there.
Chrome, I am now thinking about that one secret shop from FE1 where there was the door behind the throne that you sit on to end the map. That is there for decoration, but if you bring your thief over to it and unlock the door, it becomes an actual tile that you can then stand on to get a secret shop.
Oh my god, that rules.
Really, at
That's
some point,
mean.
it's like, just buy our guide already. We'll tell you where to go to get these stupid things.
It is a door there that you can interact with for no reason.
Abyss Worm has an 8 by 90% physical attack. The fact that these are only getting in 3 bites on people is pretty good. Also, it means that we're getting a lot of evade progress.
Yep.
One round of standing in front of this crew. He's 32 attacks. Plus, however many of them cast Cyclone, which has its own value. Ron gets the first elixir. And the Abyss Worms here are rank 6. There is a rank 7 that is reserved for Beaver.
Excited to see the more dangerous worms.
Barrier 8 attained.
Hey.
You can't just walk up onto that tile. Right, you have to walk behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
From the side. How do you do? But it's all stuff you could have gotten before, but in case you didn't get, some of these were from drops.
Yeah, I think
This is
Berserk
the
and
guaranteed
Haste
source
too.
of haste
Yeah.
in Berserk. You have a good day. Still only dodge 3.
Magic Defense 6 is new?
Yeah, I think that's a new high point. All those cyclones are doing good work.
I have a fortune cookie next to me. Today's fortune is to make dreams real, first you must have them. That is your wisdom of the day.
Okay.
The slow blinks of, yeah, that's not wrong.
Were the Pit Fiend and is the Ice Lizard new, or are they old monsters? I'm gonna guess old monsters based on the amount of damage that thing did with the swing.
Well, let's see. We get the bestiary sorted from largest to smallest and scroll down into the 6s. Pit Fiend is a rank 6. That's new for here, and Ice Lizard is also rank 6. This is current tech.
Okay.
Also, I had to step away for a bit, but the glimpse I got of Wizard under Waterfall was very potent.
He's there.
You think he was banished from the regular world?
Yeah, that's why this passage exists. It's for him. It just happens to link to hell.
That makes sense. That needs no further examination.
Yeah.
I choose to believe he lived here, and the passage just formed around him. Just woke up one day and what the fuck?
Oh, there's dragons here.
I've had days where I've woken up and infrastructure is formed around me.
6.
Same. Yeah, just appreciation of the water shader.
Good shader.
We got good looking water.
And we're back to fire lizards.
They all look like they're wearing saddles.
Yeah, kind of.
They should-
Okay. That was an escalation.
Ultima.
They should make a mount of that lizard in 14.
Oh, I missed. I missed
I'm
new
sure
Ultima.
Loon is going to use ethers or elixirs here in a little bit, so we'll see it again soon enough.
What are we at now? 6?
Yeah.
6 to month?
Also-
Symptomatosis.
Oh,
It's the powerhouse of the cell.
God.
Myxomatosis is
Mother.
not the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh, okay. Story time for just a second. One of the questions that I was the proctor for was about the mitochondria. So when you said powerhouse of the cell, it all came rushing back, and I almost tried to reach through the internet to kill you.
You're gonna get along your Ethernet cable, motherfucker.
Yep. We'll buy a ticket to go out to California. Not in California. What am I talking about? West Coast. And take care of it.
So did everyone write Powerhouse of the Cell on the exam?
Yes.
It's such a nothing phrase too. It just doesn't mean anything.
So, yeah, it was explain and describe that with other things I'm not allowed to talk about. But if kids tried to do anything beyond saying Powerhouse of the Cell, they had no idea what it did. It's just they were taught that phrase.
I blame Parasite Eve.
I mean, explaining ATP production and regulation would probably be pretty hard.
That's a high school biology question. They should get this. Anyway, back to lasers. There you go, newbie.
Potent.
Anyway, small.
Poor Ryama.
If we lived in the world where they, like, still made the Sky Fortress from one a techno fortress airship spaceship thing, we could still justifiably call that a satellite laser, even though it's.
Mhm.
I mean, it is, but you know, it's probably just magic
It's O-beams.
from space.
Beams can take many forms.
I love the tiny sprites so much. They're always so good.
Appreciate that Ron eventually is just like, alright, I'm done with this. I'm punching you in the face.
Alright, that I will fix.
She got better.
It cured the small. This is good for everyone's health.
He's fine.
Hey, stamina up. Stamina up.
I wonder why.
Is Betrayal Fang like when your cat acts like they want pets and then they nibble you in response?
Yeah, that's Betrayal Fang.
Checks out. Alright, that's the way forward, so... More wrong ways.
Big.
Also, the multi-targeting penalty for spells in this is extremely harsh, so trying to go
Yeah.
wide with spells is unwise.
It's like what, division by 7 at
It's by
least?
4.
Oh, it's by 4? Oh.
Divides accuracy by 4.
What about
Oh,
damage?
accuracy too? Shit.
Well, a lot of your damage comes from your accuracy. For damage
Really? It scales
spells.
off accuracy?
They do a base damage and then roll a bunch of extra damage.
Huh. I didn't realize any dice rolls happened. I just figured it would work consistently, but that makes sense.
I figured the damage would be based off of rolls, based off of, like, I don't know, Interspirit as the key value for it.
Into Spirit is your base accuracy.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's why you want to raise it then, because it's yeah, I figure it's directly proportional to like efficacy of spell, but not how tangibly. But the fact that it is accuracy, which is also damage, it makes sense. So I guess on like practical terms, you probably just get more successes.
I'm aware that all those words you said did mean something, but it just kind of blended together for me.
Yeah, design math is treacherous.
Rude. Dispels.
Ah, another dragon.
Biggest and reddest of all dragons.
Oh no, it's really more of a blood orange.
Listen. You make do with what you got.
That's as red as dragons get.
Need more krill in the diet.
Alternatively, Krillin.
Don't know if that would make you redder.
Probably got nutrients. It's one less cop in the world.
You make a compelling case. Wait, the little guy with no nose becomes a cop?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Hello, Yoichibo. Oh, they can cast Berserk.
We talking about Krillin?
Yeah, we're talking about Krillin.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Finally, room with stuff.
Stuff and beasts. The best of each world.
I was muted. Talking about Krillin in his taco shirt.
Like, he's a good dad and a good husband, but... You know.
Also briefly talking about how a lot of people in Dragon Ball Super get like weird normal jobs, such as Android 17 becoming a park ranger.
That rules.
Yeah, or Goku just trying farming.
No, not just Goku
Right.
trying farmer, Goku becoming very good at farming.
Yeah.
Like he's
He
a
gets
good
okay.
farmer.
This is the first piece of information I've ever received that makes me respect Goku slightly.
I know, right?
Goku actually becomes a decent family man in Super.
He only became a farmer because Chi-Chi basically yelled at him enough to do it.
That's the like compelling inciting incident for everything in his life. Though is Chi-Chi told him to do this.
Hey,
He's a wife guy.
hey
No,
Loon,
he's just,
isn't
you know.
Leon, sorry, Noel left-handed, so doesn't he do more damage with an axe in his left hand?
He is left-handed.
Yeah, no, Goku's not a wife guy. Vegeta, definitely a wife guy.
Vegeta's a
Vegeta's
wife guy,
definitely
yeah.
a wife guy,
It
yeah.
didn't matter, never mind, sorry.
Vegeta fought a god because of his wife.
And while fighting that god, he literally shouted, "Keep your hands off of my Bulma."
That's adorable.
It is adorable.
Vegeta
Super does
rules.
a lot of legwork to make the cast of Dragon Ball like legitimately enjoyable and pleasant to be around.
They made Master Roshi good.
He just turns it off finally.
Yeah.
Impossible.
No.
All I know
he-
of that
he-
guy suggests he's terrible.
Here's how you make Master Roshi good. They took away the fact that he was horny. That's literally it. They just
He
made
just
him
turns
not
it off,
horny,
yeah.
My God.
That's it.
and he becomes a cool old kung fu grandpa.
Yeah, when you take
That
away
is
the
the
horny,
only
he's just
change
some, you know,
necessary to make him infinitely better.
yeah, he's just there to fuck with you. Otherwise, it's fine.
Wild how consistent that is as a thing that you remove and character gets better.
I have heard that like
No,
most
he
things-
didn't get like anything. He didn't get like a disease that made him less horny. He went into the hyperbolic training chamber to become unhorny so that he could fight in the world-saving tournament because they needed a 10th. And he's like, yeah, but you know, I got this problem around ladies. It's like Goku
What?
just goes, what if you just didn't have that problem? And he goes, and he goes and trains to be not horny.
which is
You're
an incredibly
fucking with
Dragon
me,
Ball.
right?
No,
Like-
really, no. This is real. This is real, and it happens.
Well, that's growth, and we respect that.
It's the most Dragon Ball thing for someone to have an introspective moment by going into somewhere and training.
For like I just really wish they didn't take this guy to turn like 200 before he realized it.
He got there, though. Good for him. And also for everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of worms. Well, rip Noel again.
He's going to learn.
This does seem to be his natural state right now.
Also, like, when the big tournament fight happens, Roshi actually does really well because he has all of, like, the weird, like, kung fu movie techniques that are nonsense and stupid. He has the one where he puts you in a jar. And he defeats multiple people with this move.
Incredible.
Just remembering back to original Dragon Ball, well, when using the Mafuba was basically a death sentence.
Anyway, what I'm getting at is Dragon Ball Super actually really good.
It's a good show.
Oh, hoot and holler from the top of the hill forever.
It's up there with my all-time favorites with Hunter.
Maybe one day I will watch it.
The rewatch of Yu Yu is reminding me that Yu Yu Hakusho is actually still pretty good too.
Yeah, it's got a very good batting average.
we got to hear Kuwabara yell "Tatas" the other day.
Urameshi, you can't punch someone in their tatas.
The difference between Vampire Girl and Vampire Lady is Girl's being based.
Excuse me.
Vampire the Elder. Still waiting for a fourth dodge die to show up on anyone. A single heightened potion. Try it for zest.
Drink it. Don't ask questions.
So the vampires seem to be a lot more weak to holy than to fire.
Makes sense.
Other way around.
To fire than to holy, yes.
Oh.
I think it's probably because each enemy can only have one elemental weakness. And, like, Cure isn't an element, I don't think.
Mega parasites.
So are those supposed to be big eyes, or are those, like, the suckers that they want to use?
Sure.
I remember from discussion about previous iteration of Parasite, I lean towards is eye with like eye stem attached.
Oh, these inflict confuse. Well, not confuse, but amnesia. They inflict. What? Huh? No spells. Only stick.
So now, amnesia is the out of battle version of silence, of mute?
Yes.
Yes.
Protect ring. Hello. Protection from death. Alleged protection from death. Also, much
Oh.
magic defense.
What is
And
this?
much defense.
What is the spellcasting penalty?
2. Or no,
Oh.
protect ring is none.
Oh, okay.
Power armlet is 2.
Damn.
Now, pro rings are just straight up, oh yeah, just put them on everyone if you can find them.
Yes.
It's just good.
Rank 5 barrier is supposed to be anti-death.
Is it?
So the question would be how
Emphatically
many
not.
successes of barrier Yug actually lands when you cast barrier 8. Barrier has that same base 50 accuracy. Yug's spirit isn't all that high. We need to find ways to augment it. Or start applying the barriers one at a time.
I like the void pet.
It's a nice place.
It's got everything you need. You got like potable water supply, you've got some nice stones, some pretty crystals, and a giant void pit. Prime real estate.
Commute directly into the abyss.
Absolutely ideal.
Ultima 7. Oh, and Blink 9 happened. So my more popular spells might hit level 10? Well, the Cure is already at level 11. Who knows, maybe anything will cap out by the time we're done here.
Hey, Crumb. You know how I keep cursing you by like spotting patterns and things and then pointing them
Yeah,
out?
fuck me up. Go for it.
That puddle between the mantis and the party is shaped like a pangolin head.
Yes, it is.
You're welcome. Even as an eye.
Magic resistance is going to space. Physical invade continues to stagnate.
What is going on with these pit fiends? What is their deal?
I mean, they're demons.
Yeah,
Just
but
looking
like,
at you.
I'm looking at the outfit here, right? Because we've got the pointy curved toe boots. We've got a bracelet and a sash and like a ribbon around the tail.
And they're just hunched over, arms crossed, looking up at you. They're bowing mockingly.
I
Yeah.
assume they stole the outfit from a leprechaun.
Are leprechauns the thing in this?
I mean, we're in a passage to hell. Could be anywhere.
Well-known demonic creatures, leprechauns.
You say that like a joke.
Yes.
Instead of actually speaking the truth.
Leprechauns don't cause problems if you don't steal their money.
Yeah, don't mug a leprechaun and you'll be fine.
Leprechauns torment thieves and rogues.
Let me point you to the documentary Leprechaun into Hood.
For a minute, I thought you were gonna, like, name one of the Shrek games.
Nope. I went worse.
I mean,
You did. It's
I
impressive.
mean, it is also the case in Leprechaun, the film franchise, that the Leprechaun only pursues people who steal his fucking money.
Maybe he should think about spreading the wealth around. Maybe the Leprechaun was wrong this whole time.
Who's that?
but newbie. You could go for Leprechaun in the Hood, or you could watch Leprechaun Back to the Hood.
See, now this man is a scholar.
I'm ashamed I've seen that movie.
I mean, I watched Bye Bye Man twice. It happens.
The pee-pee poo-poo man.
Can't believe that's organically come up in conversation twice.
I wouldn't say organically. It was a bit of a sequitur.
Alright, chimeras.
Oh, good.
Breath 10. Crunch.
Oh, sorry. I did not mute my mic before doing that.
I had a moment of like, wait, that's not my bones.
We're so used to that happening.
Yeah.
This isn't Chris's bones.
Did Noel get turned to stone there?
Yep. That's the breath.
Bizarre.
That's what the pee pee poo poo man does to you.
That is what you do, Yug.
That is a very pretty tile.
Hell
Speaking
yeah.
of very pretty tiles, holy shit!
Welcome to hell.
Yeah, Pandemonium looks
I
really
love
cool.
it here.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I might not like it soon, but for now, this is fucking fantastic.
Also,
Well,
Oh,
Pandemonium.
look at that!
Pandemonium's music rules. It's so good.
Yep,
It does.
I've been using it. I basically sang it to myself as a march today to move fast to get to a bus.
Correct.
Gosh, this is stunning.
This is in the City of Fighting game. This is the map that they use for representation for 2.
Correctly.
Yes. 1 uses Chaos Shrine, as you would expect.
Welcome
It's a
to
little-
never feel bad about using Blood Sword, because blood will be used against you. Death Riders are Blood Lancers. Brain Touch is as powerful in your hands as it is in theirs.
God, I love this pastel hell. This is incredible. Ah,
There
those
are
wolves.
faces on the door. There are faces on the doors.
Now, the original was a lot more green.
Incredibly smart and bold art direction to move it into the pinks and purples then.
Let's have Stun Touch.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean
Okay.
about the music now. Also, wow, I'm just kind of taking in all of the little effects that they've got. This might be my favourite environment in any of the remakes so far.
It's really pretty.
So, Mantis Devil. Or are you one of the regular enemies who gets to... Yes, these are rank 7 enemies. They throw 5 physical... Or no, it's 8 physical attacks a time. 5 is their magic resist. 8 stabs at 85% accuracy.
Oof.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish they made, like, the ambient overworld music continue here into the boss fights. Not into the boss fights. These feel like boss fights, even though they're not.
That's dungeons.
Because, like, I like the battle theme, but
Yeah, it would be nice to have an upgraded battle theme, or to just have continuous music from dungeon into combat.
yeah.
That's what Alliance Alive does, and that's honestly which more RPGs would just do that, because then you can use, like, oh, the fight music is starting, that means this one's serious. And then your trash mobs are just like, whatever.
That thing I described where it is of vital importance that you have a dodge tank,
Yeah,
and how they changed the mechanics to make it impossible to cultivate a dodge tank.
I hope someone mods this. I would like to play closer to intended design, too.
I do not know enough about how that portion is coded to do this, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's going to be a while, because that's, like, understanding a lot of... It's a lot of reverse engineering. Which is a tall ask, even if you're being paid.
Because, like, going in and changing some spreadsheets to put numbers back to the way they were for Final Fantasy 1 to make it more like NES, that was very easy. Actually trying to figure out where they have...
I accept this gift of a free protect ring.
Nice.
Oh, that was nice of you, Kate. Yeah, like, adding new ideas to an engine and finding out where to add them onto, like, the chunk of code is a lot of work to figure. Just, like, figuring out where the fuck that is in the first place. Let alone how to interface with it.
Oh, the cats are back.
Yes, they live here.
This is our house!
Fortunately, they only have about 1,000 HP, so your group can punch through pretty quickly.
And luckily, your group is pretty fast. So I'm pretty sure cats have death touch.
Yes. I accept this gift of another protect ring. The dungeon is apologizing.
For
Which
giving
kind of
cats
button
death
fucking-
touch.
Actively apologize to me.
Do a quick save. Yep.
Ugh, I love the subtle little pulses of light and the shimmers and
They make a lot of good use of subpixels.
yeah.
Just like tone mapping across gradients, just in general, they just get so much leverage here with that.
Very fine, fatally palette manipulation. May as well continue to train Barrier.
Increasing appreciation over time too at like how organic the shapes of the pillars are and the gem growth out of it. It makes it look kind of meaty.
Precursor to Meat Fortress.
Yeah, proto meat fort.
Gem
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that damage output on Ultima's getting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, trip report and verdict on Ultima, it's fine. Ultima does what it do.
It's big.
Does what it do.
Yeah, I tossed Ultima on Rihanna because I had been using her as my healer, and because of that, yeah, getting like, I don't know, 1600 damage at least. With that really high spirit stat.
Nostalgia. Look how far you've come since getting trampled by cavalry. Now you're getting trampled by cavalry.
Ow!
It's still also quite rude that they're allowed to retarget into someone who wasn't a valid target at the start of the round. That's just kind of ass.
Yeah, I assume that they just decide targets upon when
At
their
the moment
attack's
they
going to
swing,
happen.
instead of
Yeah.
at any other time when that should be resolving.
just a pink castle filled with endless horse riders.
Sword. Big.
I mean, we're going down here to fight the Emperor again, right?
Yep,
It makes sense that he's throwing horse guards at us.
that was his move. Go ahead and... The wizard staff isn't relevant anymore. Diamond Mace is here. Diamond Mace. And you can switch to Power Armlet.
Is it not always optimal to dual wield then?
Well, in her case, since she is also casting, a bare hand has none casting penalty.
Makes sense.
And free for gestures.
I wonder what level of Ultima you would cast if you just cracked the Ultima Tome.
Either 8 or 16.
Beast Demon
Beast Demon! Huh? Okay.
has the properties of beasts and demons.
Wow. Stand the fuck back.
So it's a snake.
That's a jump. Are you not a big fan of Snake?
Oh no, I love snakes. It's just according to some bestiaries.
Volume 1, All Beasts. Volume 2, Snakes.
God, I need to finish reading that. It was such a good time.
What was the name of the boss of this recolor of?
Godos.
Godos.
G-O-S.
Godos, right.
Yeah.
Swamp Pete.
Did you just make a derisive noise about Pete, Sutter? Because, like, we'll have a
Pete.
problem. I'll fight
Pete,
you.
Pete from the swamp. It probably smells bad, right?
As opposed to, like, what? Pete from the desert? Like, I don't know what you're expecting.
Well, then it's not been marinating in stagnant ass water.
I blame video games for this. Most swamps are not stagnant. Most swamps are actively acting as water filters.
Why
And
they
they're
got crocodiles in them, huh?
Why is there moss everywhere?
Yes, crocodiles in the wetlands of Canada.
You know what? I'm just gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let the comment about the boss slide.
Anyway, that's a different status update.
Yeah,
I pet my cat and he's very soft.
good.
Incredible. Mine came over before and considered trying to jump up to the top window ledge and just kind of stood like a meerkat for about a minute and a half.
That's me when I try to open up the refrigerator and I don't have any concrete plans.
Mood?
Taking a moment to do a cursory looking around on Gutenberg, and it doesn't seem like they have specifically history of four-footed beasts and serpents. Volume 1 beasts, Volume 2 serpents.
Huh. That's... Where were we reading it before, then?
There's some other place that has it uploaded.
Ah.
Also, behold, the Mithril
Holy
Golem.
shit!
The greatest of all golem.
God, someone in chat pointed out a while ago that the castle has the colours of the bisexual flag, and now I'm just noticing how many enemies have also got colours to match
Yep.
and quietly enjoying it.
Dungeon kisses everyone. Well, it's not Pan. Bye.
It is pandemonium.
Actually,
It
hold
is
on.
pandemonium!
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mod this to lean really hard into this stupid ass joke.
Oh boy, cats are here. Hi, cats.
2 cats.
One cat. Cats were here.
Cats were declared.
I really appreciate the Lamia Queens are just random enemies here, when this was a boss you fought at the mid-game.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
Ron, game the 10th level of daggers already, please.
Ron doesn't do a lot of stabbing.
I know.
Ron has to do a lot of preventative medicine.
Also, I'm looking at the horse and it's kind of maroon. There's a little bit of pink in there.
From the chat, apparently the Lamia Queen drops ribbons and protect rings. Yeah, the Lamia Queen has all the good stuff. We enjoy running into Lamia Queens because there's a chance of just better gear.
Yes.
It makes life easier.
This is genuinely hard for me to understand where's like walkable zones on this
Looks
map.
like
Yep.
down for chest and
It
then right
is.
back up.
Yeah.
It is shitty on purpose.
The maps could
Yeah.
use more than one color.
It would help for readability, that's true.
There are also hidden passageways in here. Because of course.
I mean, the place is called Pandemonium.
The map could use more than one color, or just a wider range of the one color it's using.
Yeah, a greater depth of color would help a little bit.
Or just let you draw on it.
Oh, hey.
Just a snake pile up.
Queen and Entourage. Snake Mound. So we are now largely immune to the basic Lumia. You'll love to see it. I had no ribbons. Now I have 1 ribbons.
What does the ribbon guard against? Yes.
Protection from... Yeah.
What do you need?
Just all elements. Magic defense rate, 99.
This is not the floor that has hidden stuff, right? Hidden chests, I mean.
I think all the treasure is readily visible. It's paths that get obscured.
There's one hidden room.
Even more Thunder Spears. I'll just take the long way. I don't have a reason not to just have a map of this place open. Track of that myself. Section of your guide labeled maps, not featured. Maps. There's breakdowns of the encounter data. And the treasure listing. Yug is not wearing a ribbon. Ron is wearing the ribbon. The protect ring is what is failing to protect from that death. Okay, so this is Pandemonium Floor 3. And the hidden room is part of... Floor 4 is the big one.
Yeah, the next one's where the splits.
I had to stop playing by this much.
Nope, just continued dungeoning.
Yeah, this dungeon's very, very long.
Hell big.
Makes sense.
Big and rude.
I have observed the latest development in a cold war between the two cats in this house while I was gone. Because there is Regina, who is known, and there is Vera, who is anxious and doesn't often seek company and is a bit of a cryptid. And
I can appreciate a cryptic cat.
see, generally same. Generally same. I love a good cryptic cat. But when we first got Regina spent the first several months making overtures of friendship towards Vera and being rejected. And eventually decided, okay, fine. You're not interested and that's cool. At which point, Vera started just ambushing her on the regular. Just hiding behind corners and then pouncing forward to attack and then running away. She kind of perfected the little guy on my birthday strat.
Does she have a plan? Is this betrayed her yet?
So yeah, because the latest development has been Vera attempting overtures of friendship sometimes, while also being willing to just launch at and confuse my poor cat, who generally just wants cuddles, would like friendship, is never sure when friendship is actually going to come. But this has resulted recently in every time Regina settles down and finds a place she likes to sleep, she'll get like maybe a day or two in that spot before Vera will go and like very obviously and loudly claim it. And she will only use it for as long as Regina wants to go back to that space. And then the second she gives up on it, Vera will also stop using that spot. So this has just led to me occasionally going through the house and just seeing my cat in increasingly bizarre locations as she tries to find a space that Vera will not bother her. Including like on the top of a bookshelf, on the ornamental overhang in the hallway or tucked, as I just found her right now, underneath a pile of towels behind a door.
Fuck. This is some weird cat drama.
It is. It really is. I have no idea what their fucking deal is.
Is it a turf war?
Well, that's the thing. It's never like actually aggressive. They're never they're always play fighting. But Regina is perpetually just like, please, I just want naps. I just want to nap, and then you ambush me, and then you run away when I try and... I do not understand you, please leave me be.
It sounds like the cat equivalent of a theater kid.
Yes. Yes, exactly. That's the vibe precisely, thank you.
Doors.
The culmination of all of the pointless mystery doors is the pointed mystery door. Here are 4 doors, they all go places. They all lead to wolves.
These are good wolves.
Good wolves. Not bad.
I haven't been paying too much attention, but your health values have been just mushrooming over the entire experience here.
Yep.
Ah! That thing.
The Devil's Bloom.
One, not so bad.
God, yeah, this level of it is so gnarled and tangled that I doubt I would actually be able to navigate this. Especially when the map is not helpful.
It was much more navigable on the NES. Most of the rooms were different colors. For example, the room
would
that
help.
the room that Loon is currently in is blue, and the other one. Oh, hey, it's
Zomborgan. It's Borgin. Again.
Hey, it's Morgan.
Remember
What?
Morgan?
Remember
I don't
Borgin?
remember Morgan.
Neither did I.
He dropped a rock.
That was my
That's his
favorite
move.
part.
It was a big rock.
Just
Rock
hearing
was very big.
the son that gets to Zombie Borgin go, who the fuck is Borgin?
It's Morgan. He killed
called-
Joseph.
He killed Yosef.
Now he is Zombie Borgin.
I barely
Still,
remembered Yosef
desperately
at that
trying
point.
to remember who Joseph is.
Yeah.
Joseph was Punchgar.
He got crushed by a cartoon boulder.
There's been a lot of people moving in and out of the fourth slot party.
I know. My point being is that Zombie Borgin is quite forgettable.
Yeah.
In the giant scheme of things, he did a thing. You're not going to remember at this point who Borgin is, because the thing that he did was in the first 4 hours of the game.
Still, having a zombie pirate is definitely a look.
It's
Borgin
Borgin's
wasn't even a
ultimate
pirate.
form.
Fucking dead.
Yeah.
Guarding the Genji globes.
Those good.
Guards against mind status.
A lot of defense, too. Is everyone's evade still only 3?
Yes,
Yeah,
somehow.
Damn it. Come on. Oh, yep, I remember this room now.
Yes, I need to find one of these walls is fake. To find a pass through to the other side of the room.
2 devil's blooms.
Could start leveling up Frog. See if Frog, with the catch-up mechanics at its back, can become the ultimate killing technique.
So, like, there's been spells that have changed their look as they get more powerful. Does that happen with Frog?
It's a good question.
I
It's time to
don't
start
know.
practicing Frog.
I
I
hope.
crave the Frog aesthetic data. I ask the important questions here, like, can we kill Gilgamesh before he finishes taking out Necromorph, and does Frog get different when it gets more powerful?
Scientist.
I accidentally killed Gilgamesh before being able to. I killed Necrophobe before Gilgamesh even showed up,
Yep.
which is just like whoops.
If you have an attack that can deal more than 10,000 damage, you can kill Necrophobe and protect Gilgamesh.
If you're doing dual wielding, flare sword, quad attack, all that fun stuff, yes, you can do like 20,000 damage and absolutely obliterate. Much more than 20,000, but that's just the first number I thought of.
Yeah, chicken knife, flare blade, rapid fire.
Flare Blade, Flare Blade.
Imagine, if you will, Ultima Blade.
Actually, if I remember right, Loon, isn't the whole thing with Necrophobe when his barriers are down is that he's actually weak to all elements?
Yes.
Yeah, so Flare Blade might actually not be the best choice. Holy Blade, though.
Holy Blade, yeah.
Holy Blade will make the donuts.
Here in this hole in the wall that's
Cats.
filled with cats.
Just start fucking them up. Wow.
Ultima. Sufficient.
Yeah, did its job.
Ultima can kill cat.
Unleash.
I saw it. I see it. They made that part of the wall icky.
Oh,
So you can see that it's moving. Yeah, it's wiggling.
Masamune.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Sword, but slightly bendy.
casts haste.
Would it be better to use Masamune and Excalibur right now rather than Blood?
However, blood.
Yeah, I know. It's just a... Yeah, blood. Blood is blood. What am I talking about?
Blood of the... Your sword skill will have a little bit of catching up to do.
Yeah, it's like the walls from Jabu Jabu's belly twitching.
All right, that's
to
it.
get
I'm pulling
into
up a map.
there.
There's numerous places here that look like gaps in the walls that aren't, and it keeps.
Oh right,
us
that's actually so. There's 4 doors in the set, and 2 of them go to different spots in here. This tile is 2 rooms
Yeah.
for the adventure.
Mythical Golem, though, is not a damn golem.
Little Golem's right knee is out of alignment.
Why do you think they're grimacing like that?
No, it's entirely understandable. It sucks when that happens.
Sword.
I see. Sword big.
Yo. All right.
Hey!
Hey.
Hello!
All right. Beep.
We found the rare encounter.
The rare encounter. Here's the bonus boss of 2, the Iron Giant.
I love them.
Has blood.
My math is right. This might kill it.
Yes.
Yup.
Hell
There
yeah.
went the Iron Giant.
Huh.
There's the
Oh.
spare Excalibur.
What the fuck? What?
No, all shields are over. You're you're double king now.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, you are now rightful Lord of England and Secret England.
What do you mean there's a second one?
Oh, Cornwall.
You can convene
So-
the Shadow Parliament.
The Iron Giant drops the Genji Helm, Genji Gloves, Genji Armor, Excalibur, and also Aegis Shield.
Caliper's probably one of the best outcomes for that, huh?
Oh yeah.
I mean, having a second Aegis shield wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing.
If I were
you
still
were-
using shields, it'd be great.
Yeah.
But I am beyond shields. Now I am swords.
You have so much divine right now. It boggles the mind.
Lord of Angland and Saxland.
Now, is it a good idea to give the sword that proclaims that you're king to the guy who briefly proclaimed himself emperor?
I mean,
Nah. It's fine.
It gives him legitimacy.
That's why I'm
It's just
asking
no.
if it's a good idea.
It's just no.
I have no time to dictate any policies.
You have time to raise an army.
Just no.
This means
Just
he doesn't.
no.
This means he doesn't have to kill anybody to take over. He said, "Look, I have 2 swords that proclaim I'm king. That means I'm
How
double
many
king.
Excaliburs do you have? I have 2.
That's 2 more than you, which means I am a king above kings."
2 crowns.
2
Double
crowns
king.
below, they call me.
I only watched that for the first time this year.
It's a good short.
Hmm.
It's a weird short.
That's a weird short.
Double king.
Double King.
Yeah, double king.
Have you not seen Double King?
No.
You've
Oh,
seen double
yes,
king.
I know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so if I have seen it, it's been expunged from
That means you
memory.
do not recall Double King. With reasonable confidence you've seen Double King, given the circles that you're in.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Wait,
That is fine.
Yeah. So we'll have to re-show you Double King at some point.
I really don't think I've ever seen double. I'm gonna Google it.
That would solve the issue once and for all.
So, my Arthurian mythology knowledge is a little hazy. Which sword is Excalibur? Is it the one in the stone or the one from the lake? Or is that kind of hazy itself?
I believe Excalibur is from the lake.
Okay.
From the lake, yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
the
I've
one
never
in the
seen-
stone?
I've
Is that the
never
one he
seen
uses
those.
to knight
That's
people? Because he has a
Caliburn.
second. Yeah, Caliburn. Okay.
It's weird Rat King. New to me.
Alright.
Delightful. But we will show you Double King at some point.
Hey,
You can gain knowledge of 2 kings.
Sorry, I should specify. I'm pretty sure it's not necessarily a sword in the stone. It's a sword in the anvil that's sitting on the stone.
the Anvil Holy.
I have no idea.
No, I mean, if it was holy, it would be a pretty bad anvil.
Is the anvil mechanical in any way? Or is it the bad kind of anvil?
How do you add it? What? Isn't it, an anvil's just a thing you hammer on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have holes in it for making nails.
Why would you automate it? Like, would you have things that slide out to make casts in the...
Okay,
They
so
don't
I
air-
need to tell you that, like,
Is there an Internet of Things anvil?
it's for this.
Manville online.
Is there a Bluetooth anvil? You have to tell me if there is.
I don't know about a Bluetooth anvil, but I've seen, like, industrial anvils, and they're incredible.
Anything can be an anvil if you just drop hot metal on it and give it a smack.
Hi.
You can make an
Welcome
anvil out of
to-
wood.
My new Kickstarter, where we are going to create offline anvils.
I'm not sure that's possible.
People just haven't tried hard enough yet.
Internet of Things, and now whenever you strike your anvil, it screams like a man.
Yeah, here's our DRM anvil. I call it the
Brought to you by John Deere.
the Forgero.
Yeah, you take our prescription packets of iron and load them into the press. Download the software.
Thank you for entertaining my very dumb joke.
Does Forgero have a further title?
No, that's it. That's the whole joke.
Forgero, the Anvil of Kings.
My joke begins and ends at the Juicero was really fucking dumb.
You don't need to go further once you reach Juicero.
I'm just realizing something. Was Leon literally supposed to be named after Napoleon?
Maybe.
Was Napoleon's
what?
first name Leon?
We got
No,
trivia for
Napoleon.
Napoleon. Take the Napo off of his name.
No, I don't think that's what they were going for.
Leon's just a name.
Leon is just a name. And he is not the last character in the franchise to have the name of Leon. It's just kind of there in the bin of names to apply to characters.
That's right, popular character from game Final Fantasy VIII, Leon.
Kennedy, right?
Anyway, here's Tiamat.
No,
Hey!
Okay.
you know the main character of Final Fantasy VIII, Leon.
Who
Yeah.
is also Squall? Or not Squall?
I don't know who the Squall guy is. I only know Leon.
God, you are doing such a dumb joke right now, and I hate you.
Right, Kingdom
Morgan's
Hearts.
not gonna get. How the fuck did Morgan get that?
Because this has come up previously.
Blood!
And there she
3
goes.
months.
Blood.
Tiamat had blood!
Well,
Turns out if you can hit 16 times with a blood sword, you win.
Many creatures can be frogged. Many
Son
creatures
to,
contain blood, though. That's much
First Son
faster.
to clear this up. I had recently side streamed some Record Keeper in which I showed that Squall has a Leon outfit.
Go walk into a closet and lock it, and then don't come out.
Your evasion is right. The Genji glove, the whole Genji set has terrible evade. Is
Yeah,
the
they're
downside
extremely
of it.
heavy.
But yes.
Meanwhile, I was
back to
not
power
doing this.
arms.
I was genuinely, desperately trying to remember.
Oh, I know. That's why I kept the bit going.
So,
No, Billy.
why I was thinking about Napoleon, of course, was talking about, hey, this guy wanted to be emperor, and now we're giving him Excalibur. Napoleon tried to claim that his crown was the crown of Charlemagne.
That should surprise
Everyone
me.
says that they're Charlemagne.
Everyone
I've
says
said I'm
it's
Charlemagne.
Have you?
No.
I'm Charlemagne.
I think I said I was Peter the Great once while very, very drunk.
I'm Charlotte off.
Ultima 8. Big.
Oh, large. It
I missed it.
Thread in Sunless Skies.
Once
where
again.
There's a bunch of scholars who are having an argument about who this very fancy person in space is, and one of them is absolutely convinced that Charlemagne's body is in space, and that's why no one's ever been able to find it.
I mean, they're right.
Up there with Elvis.
There, Ron finally has knives 10.
Thank you, I appreciate. Good God.
They ride for death.
Yeah, they do.
I want you to know that in this season of popular MMO Destiny 2, one of the shaders that I can get from my armor is called Fetid Copper. It actually looks really good.
I tried to play Destiny 2 and struggled with it for accessibility reasons, so the main thing I retained from it is it's made a bunch of my other game dev friends really mad because they try and like keep up with shader tech and they just get people sharing their Destiny fashion.
Dang, hold up. I'm gonna put this
Yeah,
in
it's actually pretty annoying when you try to like Google shader tutorials and then you get people fucking talking about Destiny 2.
Yep. I'm gonna put this in the cohort corner. This shader actually fucking rules. It is a shader of oxidizing copper.
See, the thing you just said could be interchangeable in a common game dev environment.
Yep.
That is some pretty fetid copper. Looks good. Also confirms that that's fetid as in grody rather than fetid as in like F-E-T-E-D.
Are they the same?
I legitimately don't know.
No. Fet in that situation is like to entertain someone
Ah.
or
I
to
learned.
honor them.
No,
Ambushed by
ambush
4
by
cats.
Which, when I was growing up small in England, to go to a fete was to
Ambushed
go
by
to
4
a fete.
cats. Ambushed by 4 cats.
Well, you're fucking dead.
Wish by 4 cats.
Ambushed by 4 cats.
4 cats, just
4
will
of them.
destroy you.
4 of them.
4 cats is my rap name.
1 golem, though. That's fine. That's sensible. That's respectable.
1 cat, not a problem. 2 cats, 3 cats, oh. 4 cats, run.
Everyone's base of 8 is still 3. They took away a tool that's supposed to be how you survive. Okay, this is
That's
the one
what
for
it's
going
looking for,
forward.
shit.
Yeah. I was
So we'll
about to
go
say
the other
you
one
want to take the
next.
other one. Well, I appreciate that this version of the game has a much better inventory system. The changes they made overall to the combat system, I don't know if I agree with it. Or to say it's worth it change.
There are problems, correct. It is a shame. This
It's
was
maligned for a lot of reasons, good or bad, and I like the base idea too a lot, so I'd rather it was as is rather than altered.
this was the problem that when these were coming out, I looked at them and went, I hope they don't change too much mechanically. And then oops.
I don't even know how much of it was intentional.
Yeah, it wasn't probably. They probably looked at the row system and went, this doesn't seem necessary, and took it out, which
It is
then
load
causes
bearing.
problems. Yes.
Wow.
It is the core of how the entire game works. 5 cats.
Five
Oh
cats.
no!
Luckily, we
Five
just
of
walked
ten.
into a room, so it's not going to be that big of a loss if death happens.
Like, if this game didn't have the quick save, it would be much less
It'd be a
playable.
nightmare.
How many times has Loon died in this, the second part of the dungeon?
I wouldn't be surprised yet. You're just pointing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it's just different enough than how the other games behave that they're just like, well, we'll just make it work like 1 and 3 and hope to God. I don't know though. It's a very strange thing.
Good job on surviving 5 cats.
As long as they don't get a preemptive strike, cats are harmless.
How close is it to Ultima 9?
Bit over half.
Getting there. Digging these devil wolf fights. Nice reprieves from the rest of the dungeon.
The devil wolves, which won't bite your face off.
They'll try real hard.
Alright, so let's think about frogs here. Toad's base accuracy is 30.
Think about frogs.
Frog gone.
Ew.
Don't kill a frog.
Intellect 68.
Frog gone. Sad.
So we have 98 base accuracy on Frog, and Ryama's current gear is mostly the diamond mace is what's impacting her accuracy for this. That is a mace and not a staff. Although it's actually it's only a 5% cut, so that's fine. And Protect Ring costs nothing. Black Robe costs nothing. And Gold Hairpin costs 2. So only 7% casting penalty for this outfit. So 91 accuracy per die per frog right now. Which means she's pretty close to just being able to say that she applies rank successes of Frog.
This isn't emulating a specific version. These releases are all unique. They take mechanics from the other versions, but they're all their own thing.
This is Ryan and Unity.
Hello,
Hello, Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Oh, hey, what's up, Satan?
That is
Basil.
a face.
He does have blood, however. I'm gonna hold off just taking all the blood out of the fly right this minute. I'd like to do a turn of stuff, then remove the blood.
He's got a gap between his teeth up top. take a turn to set up stuff, Ultima.
We need to practice.
Here, Fly God, eat this orbital death laser. What?
Here's a really weird stab in the dark, but you know how RNG in games isn't really random? What if like it's more reliable of a growth on old actual programming than it is with whatever? Like, what if the math is just different and that's why?
Well, anyway,
That was quick.
It was full of blood.
I like how it stood there with like one pair of hands on hip. Yaspub looked very disappointed and
what
slightly-
you are witnessing here are post-blood sword bosses of They Fall Over.
They don't exist anymore because I have a sword of blood.
You've explained the mechanics of Bloodsword, right?
Yes, repeatedly.
Cool.
One cat.
I can't fucking believe I didn't use the blood sword.
You didn't know?
Such is life. Such as Life 4.
Good lord.
Well, that answered that question of when do the enemies choose their attack command? Right when they move.
Yeah, they just choose when they move.
Including your own allies under confusion.
Cure 12.
I mean, I guess there's a certain amount of fairness to it of if you get your second attack with a second weapon, it retargets another enemy, then they should be able to target whenever, but
Oh,
Makes
as,
coming out of this failure spiral very annoying.
as an aside, I went and looked up some footage for funsies of the pre-Heaven Emperor cutscene, just to make sure that I had actually gotten all the details down correct of like, yes, he does apologize for you and offer you nothing but benefits, but your characters go, nah, this is bullshit actually. What I forgot is that they show like a cutscene of the Hell Crew fighting Hell Emperor, in which Noel casts Cure 16 on the party and heals like 200 HP. Because he's not a healer.
Incredible.
And I have explained repeatedly, evade growth is deterministic. It is up. Hey! No! Has evade 4.
Nice.
So wait, for me, because I've not been aware of the mechanic.
It is number of attacks that come at you per fight. You take your current evade rank. You take the rank of the fight you're in, you subtract your current evade rank, and then every attack that gets swung at you adds 1 to that total, and you get that % progress to your next rank of evade.
Okay.
That's the mechanic.
And
It's
you can't
completely
see.
deterministic. You
You
can't
can't see.
see your progress, but it's like
Yeah.
weapon skills and spell skills. It
Okay.
just deterministically, linearly goes up.
so the only way to actually farm evade would be to kill party members and funnel attacks.
Yes, that is the only way you have to funnel attacks when rows have been removed.
Yeah, in this version,
effectively.
because in the
Rows
original
don't exist
version,
in this version.
it was they had to get through your front row before they could get to your back row, so you could decide who gets attacked.
And there's some additional like static offset for the various stats that adjusts how difficult it is for them to grow.
Toad is up to 4?
Code is up to 4.
I've been looking at these beast skins for a while now, and I've concluded that they are wearing like the newsletter high support sandals that you get like when you're either disabled or quite old, in which they start like emailing you a bunch of stuff about just the most incredible, most comfortable footwear you can get, held in place with like 8 different Velcro latches, and they look just like those. This is a demon that takes care of himself.
I believe Flans was also a way that I used to farm a bunch of different spells.
Yeah, because you can just swing into them indefinitely, accomplishing nothing except practice.
Okay, I went back and looked at your FF2 videos of the NES version, and at the end of the game, Yug had Evasion 5. I
Jesus
think most
Christ.
people are around that. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I did notice that your group now, God, that's a huge explosion, has a higher magic resistance overall compared to the other group. So
Yes, that is in part because in NES, multi-target enemy spells were bugged to not contribute to your magic evade growth. Instead, they would count as chances for Ron to gain spirit. So Ron would get extra spirit regardless of what else you were doing with your party.
also I looked around, and I think your highest level spell was level 8 Cure. So
Yeah!
Toad.
Hell yeah.
York!
Wait, it just left?
Yeah, Frog is a death spell to the enemies in this. And a soft death spell to your party. If all of your party are frogs, you lose the fight.
That's
Frog is death.
incredible.
Frog is death.
hey,
Anyway, here's Astaroth.
whoa, they changed
Powerful.
Astaroth's face.
Hey, why are you fighting the Xbox 360 receiver, Cat?
I'm sorry, we'll take that one again.
Stop that. Hey, come on, stop it.
Oh, you were okay. You were talking to your cat. All right. Okay. All right.
You got the big spells.
Okay, there we go. What? Hi.
Though.
Astaroth
Hi.
doesn't know about the meta.
Astaroth, stab with your spear, which I'm pretty sure is a drainy spear.
Astaroth doesn't know that sword big.
Oh, they're about to be dead in about 6 seconds. Because as soon as Yug goes, this is
How much
bullshit.
blood is in your body, Astaroth?
Let's find out.
Haste 8.
That much.
Nah,
No.
18
None
hits.
blood.
18 hits, taking 16% of his health each time. It's fine.
18/16 of your blood has been removed.
Thanks for the toad.
Ended.
Ah. Second ribbon.
Dang, you lost 1 point of defense.
Oh no.
You hate to see it.
And then, yeah, we have to go the rest of the way around to reach the teleporter. I think there are some fake wall shortcuts in this room.
Eh.
Useful for the speed run, I suppose.
Ultimate.
It's growing. Toad 5. Also, yeah, Toad is now getting past local magic evade.
Oh.
I hate this dumb game.
How can you
Why
hate
is that?
Toad?
I didn't use Toe the entire time because I thought it would be useless.
Most things in 2 aren't useless. That is the magic of 2.
Oh, except the rest of the stuff.
Well, that's just this version. Generally, everything in 2 can be good if you make it good enough.
Yeah, I suppose when you reach the point of revisiting 2, do Dawn of Souls 2 rather
No.
than this.
I don't want to deal with the graphics. Sorry.
But yeah, I need to go diving in and try to find where formulas are and try and figure out how they do targeting. Because that's probably the #1 mod that needs to be done to make this not this.
It's fine right up until these last 2 dungeons. Because this is where it starts to matter and then it falls apart.
This is where it matters more. The mattering began much earlier than this. It eases into the mattering. Recall the first time you went to the desert and fought antlions.
Yeah, and then that was just like, well, I guess I'll get bigger. And then
Right.
the mattering was fun because I had like 3 times a dodge at that point, so that's like the magic number for those guys. And then turns out 5 is actually the magic number for, I guess, like this shit, which you can't really get to naturally because it's too spread out. So it's just a bunch of cascading system failures.
If you had party members that were confused originally, would they also have to follow the same targeting mechanics, or would they be able to target anyone?
I think they still had to obey the rules, so someone with a melee weapon in the back row was harmless when confused. You'd have to go procure combat data.
Yeah. Yep.
I can order 12 leather coats.
Makes sense.
Like,
Someone has
tangible
to.
ones?
Yeah, tangible.
Enjoy your many leather coats then.
Yeah, Toad isn't going to get through the Golem. They have many magic defense. Mithril Golem. All 3 Golems are rank 7 creatures. Strangely enough. And yeah, magic defense of 4, and 4 for the Wood Golem, 14 each for Stone and Mithril Golem. 100% accuracy. They just have flat, you must be this tall. To do the move.
So I take it then that, like, even in the case of a fully grown toad, it would still not be potent enough.
If you had Toad 15, you would now have a chance. And in the process of getting Toad 15, you would probably have enough int for 100% Toad accuracy.
That is a beautiful series of words.
Big old.
Okay, it's slightly different now.
Which room is right? There is one thing here.
Meat.
More meat. Less crystal, more meat.
Sage Wisdom.
Oh no, Ice Gigas looks ill.
Please end my suffering.
Help.
I'm around these big fireballs. I'm in hell. Why?
You are in hell. This is the hell for the ice giant. Now you are
Well.
frog. Go in peace.
Yeah, I remember those being a lot more dangerous.
HP totals have gone up.
Just a smidge. Hey, wolves.
Wolf does not like Ultima.
How magic resistant is Devil Wolf? 6. 6 dice.
So, fairly.
Tangible.
Potentially tiny earthquake ongoing.
This
Oh.
is
Yeah. Shit.
I was about to ask about the mechanics of turning a plant into a frog, and then I realized the mechanics of turning anything into a frog is already crazy, so never mind.
consider.
Toad.
Toad
6.
Peggle. 2.
That rubber band mechanic.
Which is now Toad enough to have a good chance of getting to these wolves. Yeah, just like that.
Meanwhile, Ultima is taking its sweet time getting to 9.
It's almost there.
4 or 5 more casts.
Cat is now frog.
Incredibly tiny earthquake. Bizarre.
But you're okay now, yes?
Oh yeah, it was like, it literally just made things vibrate lightly. It was nothing, but
Okay.
usually there is some like, is that the earth on my bones?
Two treasures in opposite corners of the room.
And this is the proper Gigas.
No, he also hates this.
He's now a frog.
All giants
the
will
better
return to
life.
frog.
They look so happy.
So the one thing, sorry, sitting up. The one thing that is lost in this version compared to the NES is that when you frog something in the NES, it wasn't just like the phase out of existence runway thing. There was this little like hopping off the
hopping
screen animation.
To wander off.
Aww,
Goodbye.
that sounds grand.
One interesting thing that I've found also is there's the option to play this in 4x3 mode in your resolution options in video, and it feels a lot better to not have a lot of the wasted space.
Yeah, there's a bit.
It is kind of weird that the combat UI is in the corner instead of centered. Whereas the
Yeah.
combatants are centered.
I think the best thing to play this on might actually be a tablet that has a 4x3 screen.
Multi-frog.
Incredible.
Oh, and each has to flee individually. Three cats.
Three
Oh no.
cats with a preemptive strike. Fortunately, they all decided to blast her.
How many combative paralyze? Enough.
Problem solved.
Wow. Punch through herds? Wow, that's impressive.
Now, because the way they've implemented that, that denies me her drop, though.
Yes.
But rather destroy queens. Anyway, though,
Over here.
here's just a big open
yeah.
field.
Okay.
This is somewhat reminiscent of Tiamat's, the room before Tiamat in 1.
Yeah, with the infinite cycling corridor. But, you know, finite.
Even blue dragons.
We need to shoot something with Ultima real quick to get to Ultima 9. Maybe not.
There are still also fights in space.
Hello. Okay.
Space.
Let's roll.
I'm here for this.
Where you can just find King Behemoths wandering
Let's
around.
roll.
Hi.
And they're also rank 7, right?
In space. I will hold off on applying my new ultimate weapon, Frog.
Gosh, this is so pretty.
She's just gonna kill it anyway.
I have removed
Yeah,
all of the blood
blood.
from the behemoth. I need more layers.
I'm gonna request when you do the final boss to let him have a couple turns to do things.
Oh, just
Oh,
found a
shit.
bow.
Just dropping a Ichibo, just to have a spare of that lying around. Alright, 3 Ice Gigas.
All right, you can attack with everyone this one.
More
They're
comfortable in the void.
they're chuffy.
Oh, Tama.
There they go.
Fine. Yog's gonna save everyone.
It's like an electric knife through a frozen ham. It's just kashunk right through.
Toad.
Toad just instantly freezes and drifts off into
What's
the
our
vacuum.
meter on Ultima?
It's
All right, one more.
almost there. Blue Dragon.
Ambushed.
Ah,
It's nothing.
lightning.
That's just so nothing.
You hovered over Toad for a second. Maybe.
But what if?
If I were to apply barriers, call them my own.
These 4 barriers.
Its basic attack did twice as much damage as its lightning breath. Come on, dragon.
That's magic in FF2.
Health inflation. Yug is almost at 4k health.
Yup.
I mean, most of these characters almost have maxed out stamina, so yeah, it's gonna happen.
So I'm assuming that Ron is supposed to be as close to a main character as
Yes.
there is in this.
Yes.
And yet, here is Yug.
I mean, for what it's worth, the characters
The
build
player
wise.
decides how they're
Yes.
going to build everyone. I recognize Yug as the
okay.
emotional core of the team.
Understandable. It's very clear in this state.
Yug, who speaks Beaver.
Yug is friend to the
What?
animals.
Yug speaks Beaver.
I love him.
Is it ever explained why? Not really.
No. You walk
He just
into
declared.
a hidden cave, and there's nothing but anthropomorphic beavers back there that speak in a weird language, and then Yug walks forward and goes, Yug speaks Beaver, and translates for you. My meaning is plain.
I love him. He's just a guy who speaks Beaver and remove blood from anything.
Isn't afraid of nothing.
It's a good set of skills.
But yes, if you take any time out to try and go and level spells at any point in the game to just be like, oh, I just want to level some spells for a bit, you end up with HP totals in like, I don't know, 6,000s, and MP up to 999, almost really fast.
Yes, okay. I had to check real quick. I will put this in the cohort corner, and then from Record Keeper story mode, I have just...
Good. Okay.
I did grab and crop this, and I think for the rest of that stream, I just had this on the top.
Wait, is his name by default just Guy?
Yes.
Yes.
He's literally just a guy. I love him.
New guy just dropped.
I just found a new guy.
Make up a new guy to appreciate for once.
Alright, here we go. Hold up.
But first,
Let's see if Ultima 9 gets us to another level of animation.
might not see it until the Emperor fight.
Oh, we're not seeing it.
Yeah.
Sword big.
Another point of oh boy.
Oh, he's just there. Okay.
He's just here.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Okay.
See, now this goals.
Can't wait for phase 2 of Leg Day.
So there's some interesting stuff discussed upon this in a server that I'm on that works on modding stuff. The Emperor being this yellow color here was really useful in the original because there's a black background, and so it made it seem like he was much bigger than he was.
By the way, the Emperor has Drain Touch.
Yeah, he's sort of rude. Also, unfortunate, Ultima doesn't get the final animation till Ultima 10.
Bummer.
So it is.
Ultimax.
Yoke, please.
It won't work on Ron and Rihanna, they got ribbons.
Right, they already have all the barriers from their
right.
gear, so
Right.
barrier will just whiff on them.
Good move.
Rude.
Powerful. Wait, does
No.
does Ribbon make you
Dispel.
immune?
Look at how Dispel even worked in NES, because probably, like, successes of Dispel would try to remove, like, layers of defense.
I think it is anti-barrier. Because it definitely doesn't
Didn't
remove...
work in NES. It was trying to remove resistances and impose weaknesses.
Okay,
in
so
some
it's
way.
anti-barrier.
Yeah, it's reverse barrier.
Strongly appreciating his, like, Tiamat headpiece.
Yeah. Just a bunch of noodles coming out of him.
And also his just incredibly thick and comfy looking scarf situation.
I love the Emperor's staff. It's
Yeah, it's cool.
it's like a weird mace almost. Where's Starfall? Do Starfall.
Yeah, let's see some animations. That's one animation.
Single target flare 16.
And to note that did a third of the damage of him just punching somebody.
Sword big, spell small.
I'm a wizard.
I'm gonna take it we can't be geniuses and use Toad on the Emperor.
In the original NES, there was in fact a glitch that allowed you to kill the Emperor with Toad.
Good!
It involved shenanigans and literally having to have Toad level 1.
I'll never see it coming.
In this situation, casting Ultima is doing more than swinging Noel's sword.
Yeah, the Emperor has just sky-high armor.
Now, this fight is only lasting as long as it is because I am withholding my true power. I haven't started to say any numbers.
We gotta see Starfall first.
Yeah,
Does he have Starfall in this version?
should. It's
Yeah.
his signature move.
Yeah, it's what he do.
The problem is no scripts, so RNG.
Yeah, the glitch in question was a shenanigans of casting barrier on...
Not barrier, but wall.
Oh,
Another
okay.
slightly different defense spell.
Yeah,
Because having a spell bounce off of wall would have its animation still play, and the animation for Toad contains the point where it says, alright, the enemy is dead now. If the Toad animation plays, it removes the enemy.
That's incredible.
Yep. Come on, man. Do the move.
Taking out scripting seems like an odd choice.
Yeah.
Again, it was one of those things of the NES games were kind of built on it, and they removed it.
Yeah, it is weird.
Oh, nice. Try for zest. There we go.
There it is.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Crunch.
Meteor.
250 damage.
good.
Smells are worthless.
Get this nerd.
To be fair, that was only Starfall 10. It wasn't Starfall 16, so who knows what it could have
My
been.
work here is done.
Starfall 10 is the
You
highest.
called
I
your
think
meteor, now I call mine.
Hell Emperor will ever only go up to 10. Emperor of the Heaven in the other mode has Starfall 16. Anyway.
Ah, but you still contain blood.
Blood sword.
How ironic.
Oh, that's so fake.
I'm very sorry.
Mistake was still being full of blood.
This game has mechanics.
Maybe if you had died and become a skeleton, then you'd be protected from blood.
Your mistake was not being undead.
Let's get out of here. And so they did. No, like, collapsing hell or anything. Just, no, they leave.
Hell is still there.
Hell's still there, yeah. You don't
How
want to
would it
destroy
leave?
hell.
It has a job to
Just
do.
get the bricks. Right, Gordon exists.
Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Gordon had an arc over the course of the game.
Gather to meet with all of the people who didn't die in the story. There they are.
You have Paul, Layla, Joseph's daughter.
My thievery targets.
Appreciate Paul's conclusion here. That's quite potent.
Is Layla the... No, Layla and Gordon are the only fourth members that don't die. And of course, you know, Leon.
Her name is Nellie, by the way.
Host Joseph.
Bye.
We're finally over.
Life good.
War gone. Happy.
Think about war.
Kill war.
I was the emperor.
And no, they don't just discard that. Hey, remember when you tried to declare yourself Kaiser?
That's pretty fucked up, dude.
We will meet again next week when you've declared yourself the Emperor with your 2 Excaliburs.
I can't stay here. I have to go and become Double King. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Sword big.
I appreciate that everyone showed up except for Scott. All the other ghosts showed up there for a second, but Scott's like, nah, whatever, I'm done.
Scott was there?
I thought that was Sid.
No, I'm pretty sure I was Scott. With the green cape. Maybe? I don't know.
All had been converted to frog. Peace and tranquility. Until the rise of Frog Emperor.
Don't worry, we just sent Noel off with 2 Excaliburs and the ultimate magic.
It's fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Space.
It has problems, but it's fine.
The problems
That was
are acute and egregious, but it still works. You can get through it.
Yeah, it's there.
Just play it. Just fucking
I feel
play
like the quality of
Final
life
Fantasy.
improvements
Just
are
play the
worth-
damn game challenge. 2021.
Blood sword.
Sword is blood.
Blood sword, very good.
Yeah, all you need is Blood Sword and Toad.
What was that, Sana? You had been saying something earlier.
Huh? I forgot already.
Oh, dang.
Now next, F3 to see actual problems.
What's wrong with that?
The bad game.
F3 tries a lot of things, but also more aggressively runs out of ideas.
Ah,
And then for the remake, they also decided to embiggen the numbers on some things that were already.
They took
Not
one of the
great.
other that they took the numbers from 4 3D version for some reason.
3D, 3DS, 3 for the DS,
Yeah, 3D.
Also
3D,
hearing
3D.
4D, 3D.
from Sana and also from a few other people, a lot of the bosses who have scripts where they only start to do certain things when they're at low health, they don't have those scripts anymore, so they can do those nasty moves at low health whenever they want to.
that is such a bizarre fucking choice.
Right.
There is one boss that, I'm just coasting through the game for a bit, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, same attack 4 times in a
There's
row.
a
And
heck of talk here.
I'm just like, oh, okay. No, not that one.
And the entire QA staff. Cowards, list them all.
And the rest.
It
All the
is,
assurance.
again, why I am apprehensive.
Will we
And will we be high enough level for Salamander?
19's the magic number.
There was exactly one instance where the changing of enemy scripts felt like it made sense of, okay, Astos has his traditional opening move of you die. And I could see a director deciding, alright, let's soften that a little bit for the children.
The scary
Except
thing
he
is that
still
make it
could
worse.
decide to start by saying you die. And also, every other, generalizing that to every situation can make things worse.
Chaos can decide, turn 1, I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Turn 1, haste. Turn 2,
Die.
nuke. Turn 3, Kiraga.
Estos also knows how to cast Fira and Thundara, so if he goes through those 2 spells on his first and second cast, he could just wipe your whole party.
Yeah, the predefined spell lists in 1 were designed to create the flow of the fight.
They were little puzzles, and when you saw them coming, you'd be like, okay, I can prepare for this now. And you'd probably have to go into the fight a couple times. Which sort of sucks, but also lengthens gameplay time.
A fight being solvable can be a good thing, because you need to find and then implement the solution. That is a thing to do.
Like, I'm gonna put a cursed thought out there, but like, what if there's no scripts in 5?
I
I'm-
just like felt the hairs rise on my arm at that idea after
What
having.
What if you walk into Neo X Death and he does turn 1 Almaguest and then Grand Cross immediately?
For the SNES remakes, they have to have ATB in there.
Plus, the
You're
SNES
right.
And if they
remakes,
have an ATB engine in there, then they're going to put all of the original gears in there.
Yeah, because
They
the
have a
original
scripting
games,
language for it.
yeah, the original games had a scripting language built into them, right? So like, whereas for these ones, it might not have been clear to the people who were remaking them that these were scripts.
No, it would be clear. It would have to be a conscious decision on their part to decide that what
They
they're going to do
would
is
have known.
shuffle
It's not.
instead.
It's not an attitude. Yeah.
The product has been out in the wild for... Most of the people working on this are also people who played the original as customers on release.
They probably
its
have some
first
sort of
or in later
justification for it.
iterations.
Yeah.
We will see in
Yeah, I would love to.
8
actually-
days.
Oh shit! 8 days.
Is when 4 comes out. Yeah.
That's when
Yes.
4 will be released.
Nice. But yeah, I'd love to see some kind of like dev post-mortem on this to discuss the changes and what they were intended to do.
I'm sure when 4 comes out, there'll be plenty of people doing a marathon session of it. It'll be interesting to see how the mechanics are very quickly shown.
I don't know if I know anything about 4.
If it was released now, I say the story'd be kind of cliche, but it's cliche because a lot of things are built off of that idea from other games going forward from it. So you know the story because you've played other games, you've seen other things.
Space.
It also has a really dumb sequel that came out like 20 years after the fact for phones, so that happened.
And WiiWare.
And PC.
And then what else? They then made a interstitial sequel for the PSP release.
Just to tie the stories together.
This was around when Fabula Nova Crystallis for 13 was going around, and like other stuff involving systems of games.
Overall, I remain the F2 defender. 2 is alright. 2 is
Yeah, it's fine.
It requires only a little supplementary documentation to go from obtuse to intriguing puzzle to get in there and interact with. It does novel things, and if you engage those novel things, you get to experience blood.
Yeah, seemed like a good time mostly. Cats notwithstanding.
I appreciated the beginning of the pixel version of this because it shortened the build-up time you need to get to the necessary components to make a good team. Like, your team learns spells faster, they learn their skills faster, they gain a little bit of health and stats faster, so they could actually function.
It gives you a better fighting chance to actually get into 2.
Exactly.
Just about all of the spells always worked, and most of the spells are useful.
And even Ultima is useful now.
Yeah, Ultima's fine. Anyone who starts talking about, you have to master up ranks of... That's it, no. No, you don't.
You
Ultima was
hucked it
doing
on,
1,000 damage plus
Yeah.
to the Emperor,
you hucked it on a dude at the end game who
who
used
had
no other
nothing
magic
else.
and was fully outfitted in heavy gear and was still hitting the Emperor for 1,000 plus damage.
Yeah, seems like quite a definitive conclusion to Ultima naysaying.
It's fine. And
Give me the repixel of Fire Emblem 1 so we can complete this arc.
Oh.
yes, yes.
I mean, Nintendo was just like, here, have a ROM with a translation built-in thing, Bob. And